Alright, hi YouTube, welcome back. Oh, okay, I remember this one. What's the city house? I don't remember the city house. Oh, I'm somewhat remembering the city house now. Uh-huh. Let me up the brightness just a little bit if I can. Oh, is that max brightness? That is max brightness, okay. Can I... Okay, WASD works for this. Paintings, various kitchen-related things. Lube and tissues by the laptop. And extra lube for people on the other side of the desk, should they want some. Toilet paper. I think that's toilet paper. That looks too short to be paper towels. And I guess it does say bidet on it, so. Okay. Sauna. Imagine having a fucking fancy-ass house that you have your own sauna. I don't even know what that sauna connects to in this. Everything's looking the same to me. Fan spinning counterclockwise. Don't know if it was before. It's been so long since I played any of these. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I actually retained any information on that first go-through. There's gonna be something by the window at some point. Maybe. I guess it's just RNG if it happens or not. I feel like there's something different here with the stuff on this landing right here. But I don't know what changed, if anything. So what do you think that's a bottle of in the sauna? Should you have bottles of liquid in a sauna? That doesn't seem like the greatest idea. I've never been in a sauna, though, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I would either really love being in a sauna or I would really hate it. There might be something missing on this table. Kitchen. Object disappearance. Is this different? Yeah, the camera just angled more to the right. This feels a little odd. I don't know if that painting's different or not. I know those two are the same. Or at least that one definitely is. Let the self-gaslighting begin. I don't know if that was there before. Is that new? I know that was there. Those were there. Was the mesh ball there? I guess it was. I always forget how tense this game can be. Like it's already getting to me a little bit. All right, we're almost at an in-game hour. Something's changed somewhere. And I do not know what it is. Oh, well, that's different. Distortion in the bedroom. All right. We got one. I feel like something's missing here, maybe? I almost want to say that there was supposed to be a shelf here somewhere, but maybe I'm just thinking of one of the houses in a different one. Was that painting that? I feel like that's slightly different, which means it's not a painting anomaly, because the paintings always change a lot when they change, but... Oh, something fidgeted. Object move. The propane canister's twitching, which is terrifying. This whole house is gonna blow because of that. What could be different? Wait, did I miss the... Okay, no, the sauna's there. We haven't gotten an alert of too much shit going on yet. Oh, that was neat. Was that the only time they moved? I never would have noticed that if we weren't on this camera specifically. They just all spun around. That was lucky. You know how creepy this photo would be in non-black and white, right? Like, it's kind of creepy right now with just the two birds and what looks like a foggy tree branch, but... Who knows, maybe... I think that's an extra object, but it might be a movement. But those could be, like, I don't know, like red robins or something in that tree. Just some extremely non-threatening bird, and it could just be like a light blue sky instead of what looks like fog in black and white. Like, could be an extremely pleasant image. Maybe I'd want that hung in my house. Fan's still spinning the right way. We still got all the jail equipment and mesh orb there. Something move right there? This like Twitch or something? I'm not seeing anything. God, it just gets so quiet, too. I need to have, like, some kind of music in the background. But that would also change the vibe, and I'd probably be less scared. So when the intruder in the next room scares me, I maybe wouldn't have screamed. Something's different, and I'm not noticing. Yep. Something just changed just now. I got no clue. Uh... Uh-oh. Cloudy doesn't know. Something moving here? I don't know. That's in the right order, because the tissues are on the far side. Oh my god, something did move in there. I don't know what. Oh, I think that cup moved away. And I think that's been gone for a while now. There's two other things wrong right now. And I don't know what they are. What other options do we have? Abyss, camera, distortion, door, object, ghost, painting, other, disappearance, intruder, light. Is that different? Was that always a window or was that a door before? I'm gonna send other in case the door changed to blinds. I mean, I think all of that's the same. Did books disappear from that? Or was that added, maybe? Oh. Well, rip, dude. No idea what was wrong there. I think we only made it that far just because it was a fucking slow spawn-in. Let's try the country house. I know the country house a little better. Yeah, baby face. Guns at the foot of the bed. Mm-hmm. Yep, all the weird paintings. Outside to the lovely snow mountains. See, I would maybe not have all these paintings in my house. Also, maybe not. Does give a sophisticated air in the gallery, but... Shoe? Over by shelf and stepladder? Or is it just a ladder? Oh god, right, the outside. I always forget about this mess. I have no idea if any of these rocks can move around and whatnot. Hammer. Water pail. Saw hanging from building. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of in a snackish mood, and I might soon go get me some more food. Maybe some Alfredo pasta. I do still have more of that. But we did also make a peach pie, and I have not had any of that yet, so maybe I should grab that instead. Oh. You know, I think I might almost like that painting more than the baby face painting. I don't know, because I feel like that one's purposefully creepy, right? That's like just like some goth shit to hang up, but I feel like this one just like looks weird and is vaguely... Yeah, I don't know. That's also more of a doll face than a... Right, because like the other one, it's like obviously a horror creepy thing where you like go and you're like, look at my fucking weird ass painting, isn't that neat? But like a painting of a doll, that's just like, that's... The vibes are wrong on that one. Oh god, I know these can change around. Alright, the two busts are close by, and then the goblets on the left, vase on the right. That's another fucking wrong painting. What is this? Luigi's Mansion with all the weird paintings, or... I was gonna do something, but not that I remember right. That's not how I should say it. Hmm. Now, I will say the collection of just crap near the front of the kitchen, I'm probably, if something's probably going to change in that, I'm not going to notice. Is there something missing from the desk? I feel like there was something by the Egyptian cat statue, but... Shoes still by ladder and shelf. Boxes. Paintings. Whoops. I double-clicked. Not missing a room, right? Okay. Nope. I didn't realize earlier this is a shovel in the ground, not some weird fucking pole. Imagine if the statue just started, like, using that as a stripper pole. That would be crazy. I would maybe have to let that anomaly just play out. Especially the statue was hanging dong? Man. What? I feel like I'm getting a little distracted. I feel like a ghost orb just went across the deer's skull, but... You ever just have the strangest sensation that you're missing something really fucking obvious? Snowman still smiling. Nothing hiding in the background. Were there always 2 canisters on the desk over here? Oh, the deer skull's gone. I don't know if there were 2 of those right there. I feel like it was just 1. I feel like they've turned the deer skull into an extra thermos. Where's extra object? There it is. Man, the alphabet, am I right? What a tricky concept. Nope, okay. I feel like those shelves are a little small, but... Does objects shrink in this? I know distortion is. That's not what that looks like with the bookshelves. Was it always books there, not lamp? I don't know if anything's different right here or not. Someone's sending a signal outside. Is it doing SOS? I think it was. Well, hopefully whoever sent to turn off the light helps them out. You know, what more can I do? I'm just at the fucking computer monitor. I do have one here I really like outside. but I don't want to say it in case we get it, because it's a good creepy one. Oh. There's a naked man drinking in the kitchen. Nice. Speaking of wishing those paintings were hung in my house. You know, hope the intruder's hung too.
No.
Anything else different in here? I'm gonna hit extra object here, just in case fucking something was added to one of these groups. Okay. Shoe still on that side. I think all these boxes are in the right spots. Alright, it's about 2 in the morning, which is about where we were on the other one when we lost. The painting on the right almost looks like it's too big, but it doesn't seem to be shifting right now, so I don't think that's the case. Something changed right as I look away? I don't think so. So I think it was by the, like, Adam and Eve painting in the background. Has anything been different in here? I think there was, like, one thing, right? Oh! That bookcase is fading into the abyss. But not like the abyss, you know? It's just kind of, like, squidging out. That's like a bookshelf from Oblivion right there. Man, it's kind of a slow little bit right now, right? Like, we were immediately slammed with 2 different paintings at first, and they just... I don't think they've been that quick since then. I'm gonna hit object move in here, just in case they swapped around where those things are. Because I did not bother trying to remember that. Okay. It's all going to shit, Kupo. Oh. There's a man in the library. There's also other things wrong elsewhere. There's 2 other things wrong besides the man in the library. I'm gonna be honest, I got no damn clue. Something move around in the kitchen I didn't notice, maybe? Fucking... I also... Did the cat statue scooch closer a little bit? I feel like it might have. There's 2 other things wrong. Oh, did that painting change? Was that always that? If it wasn't, I'm gonna feel silly. So I think that's a very obvious painting change. I think there was something like right here on the ground. Is that new? Right there, that barrel. There was a box there. And I think we've got something extra outside now, because I don't think that barrel was there, or whatever that is. Fuck. Burder, 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 burder. The can of beans is moving. Okay. I think there's still one thing I haven't found that was happening already. And I just don't know where. Where, oh, where could it be? Oh, we've got a sainting painting in the background now. Again, I think it looks kind of cool, but... So it's like, what, Satan being blown by Queen Marika from Elden Ring? What's happening there? Like, this is a biblical painting of some other kind anyway. I think that painting's in Assassin's Creed 2. I think that's one of the paintings you can get. It looks familiar from that game. I don't know what way the fan in the library was spinning before. I do wonder if perhaps... I think my headphones just turned off because there wasn't enough noise happening. I think they hit their auto shut-off point. Yep, I didn't hear the dongs right there. I love hearing the dongs. Please turn back on my headphones. Which is weird because there's like a noise every time I swap cameras. I can change with this open. The power I hold. Something's different and I don't know what. There's something moved back out here. Yeah, I just realized the statue does have its dick out. I was just memeing before. Was that box there before? I don't think so. I don't think there were 3 boxes stacked on top of each other. I think you've added a box. Shit. I also feel like something's different in here, but I just can't figure out what. The horseshoe's up. I'm a genius. This game didn't have mismatching horseshoes. You can't fool me with that one. Got to get up pretty in the early. Just got to get it up. Is it other if the fucking fan changes? Might be. Just in case. I'm a genius! I don't know if the first time I brought up the fan spinning different directions was right, but when I went right there, I'm like, there's no way it was spinning counterclockwise. That's what the other house was doing, and there's no way they would have it spin the same direction in both houses. That'd make it too easy. That change right there. Fucking painting. There. Jesus. I can never find the option. That box is gone. I don't know if that box is that box and they just moved or not. I can never find the option I'm looking for without saying where is it out loud. I'm also not sure what this painting is of. Like, what are those things right there? Like, are those chairs? Is there, like, something in those? Chat, what do you think it is? The gun has moved. Alright, we cut it close earlier. We won't have our warning again before we're summarily executed for failing to find the anomalies, but... Is the painting behind the lion different? What was that painting before? The painting behind the lion was not different. It has always been whatever the fuck is happening there. Four in the morning. Come get your 4 in the morning. That's the witching hour. It's not. Damn it! Alright, let's run that one back. See if we can figure out what we missed. This looks exactly the same. These had changed because the jar thing was right here. So that was one thing I missed. Is this light on? That is. Everything else looks the same there. I don't know what the other two things were, but those were that was definitely wrong. They fucking switched some of the things around in the kitchen. Ugh. Pop the elbow. I'm gonna be honest, don't even remember what that song actually is. I cannot put the words to it. YouTube, if you're watching this and did not see what I played before during this 24-hour stream, it was Oregon Trail. And just one little Forts plays that music. Oh! Weird face. Painting's got a weird face. Look at that. That's like an OG Oblivion creation right there. You can still make some abominations in the remaster Oblivion, but they don't got like that soft face that the originals do. Or it looks like they just injected themselves with bee stings to make their face round. Also, who has a TV like this in their kitchen, right? Like, that's weird, right? Like, no microwave, but a TV? Bizarre. I feel like you should also have a second couch in your library like this. Or maybe move the TV into the library so that you got, like, something playing on the TV while you read. Or or is that just the ADHD in me, right? Like, you can still have the TV in there if you don't have it on, you know. You just don't turn it on, but that way if you want it on... I had meant to make a point reward to add sound effects to the soundboard, too. Whoops. I could do that now. There's literally nothing stopping me, but I'm gonna wait for a pause, and by then I'll have forgotten. But you know... I don't know if it's just being slow right now, or if I'm about to get the I'm about to die alert. Aha! You could pull a fast one, huh? Yeah, son of a bitch. Trying to move things right in front of me. I appreciate it, Ghost. Thank you. So that does mean that there is at most one other thing. Otherwise, we would have gotten the alert if there were two things I was missing. Because that pops at 3. And it happens like the instant shit happens. So... I think everything's the same in here. It's so hard to say. It's just random stacks of crap near the front. Welcome to the ASMR attempt at I'm on observation duty for, I almost said phasmophobia. This is not phasmophobia. I don't even think I have phasmophobia downloaded right now. And I think phasmophobia is kind of a shockingly large game, so it would probably take a little bit to download if I did want to play it tonight, but you know, I've got enough games. If I really run out of things to do, I can just play Oblivion for like 12 hours straight. I could do that. I can't find anything different. We haven't even found a lot of the silly things I know can happen on this one. Like there's a ghost that just hangs out in the paintings. Haven't seen that. Huge man likes to show up. And you know I like my men huge. Has this bit run its course yet, or should I keep going? Has everyone left yet? The fuck is different? Thought I actually saw something while I was doing that. Am I an idiot game? Was 2 rugs? You son of a bitch. You aren't allowed to be that comfy lion statue. Should have gotten my Alfredo pasta before restarting this, but I wanted it to be nice and fresh in my head. Oh, we got the Satan painting again. Oh, I didn't accidentally click something before hitting send report, did I? Whoops. I did. Didn't go down far enough first. Classic mistake. Boom. God. Statue's dick is like just right in the center of the screen, so it's always what I'm looking at when I change. Oh. The chairs have turned towards me. Got it. Three boxes on the left, one on the right. No Satan painting. Jar and passport haven't changed there. Kitty statue still in its spot, and no huge man. Fans blowing the right way. Just the way I like it. The abyss is not swallowing all of the outside world. The statue doesn't have a boner. I think it's just being slow right now. I thought the globe was spinning when I swapped to here just now. That would be a fun one. I will say, we have gotten kind of lucky so far in that we've seen a lot of things happen, like when they change. We've seen a lot of the object movements. We've actually been on the right screen for to just watch the objects kind of zoom around, which is always fun. I wonder if there's an intruder that can show up in the bedroom. I think that's like the one room I've never seen an intruder in this one. Oh, the thing's the, like, paper towel holder's missing. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, just a second too slow. Son of a bitch. Wonder how long that's been gone for. Okay, everything's here, I think. Oh, the axe is gone. Hey, and there's one other thing wrong right now. I keep thinking the bed's moving slightly, but whenever I look at it, it's not. Everything seems fine here. There's one other thing wrong somewhere. I don't know what it is, though. There's at least one thing wrong currently. Oh, that can is moving. That was not the thing that was wrong a minute ago, because I was staring at those cans. Is one of these paintings weird? Do you look a little weirder than you're supposed to? No. Shoe. Ladder. Book. Box. Box. Boxes. Palette. Box. Shelves. Paintings. Fan. Turning clockwise. Is the watering can, like, over slightly? I'm gonna be mad if that's what it is. Maybe something missing in between the hammer and the watering can, but I don't think there was. Oh, that painting's wrong. There's still something else wrong, though. Is there something extra outside that I have not noticed? Perhaps that is the problem. Nope. Shit. Oh, also, I was complaining that there was no microwave in here earlier. I guess there is one. It's just on the ground for some reason. I hate that cabinet right there, but it is supposed to look like that. I don't know what's wrong. There's definitely at least one other thing wrong right now, because it was wrong when the alert happened. There's like something right there, like slightly outside. Is that what's wrong? Gotta go bed, have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Title. Hopefully you get some good sleep, and hey, probably see you tomorrow for at least a little bit. You know how it be. Oh, there's a ghost in that window. That's something that's not right. Oh, they blink. I'm glad that was the library and isn't, like, technically outside or something. Did the chairs swap in here? The love seats, whatever you would call those? Isn't the smaller one on the right and then the larger one there? Am I crazy? My god. No, but they turned slightly. I don't know how long that one's been wrong, but... Oh my god. There's a man outside in a business suit. I've never seen that intruder before. I've never seen an intruder in the outside screen right here. That one was new and startling. I've seen intruders outside, but they're like outside the windows. The Jiggling Man. He likes to be outside the windows. Excuse me, 911. There's a man outside my window jiggling. Yes, it's the same man from before, but it's a different window he's jiggling in front of. I thought she had glasses for a second. I'm like, that's new. I didn't know that was something that could happen. Oh, the horseshoe flipped again. Silly horseshoe, you aren't supposed to be upright. Oh, painting the library again. Pretty sure I've checked that horseshoe since we got the alert, so... I don't know if I fixed the one thing that was still wrong from that whenever that happened. So there could still be one anomaly that I just have not noticed this entire time. Terrifying thought, isn't it? Except clearly not, because it's apparently some small nuisance that I just haven't quite noticed. Maybe something just scooched in here. I don't know if I've done object movement in there, like, the whole time. Oh. I mean, I say that painting's, like, obviously supposed to be scary. It is still terrifying when I'm not expecting it to be there. Oh, we're missing the living room camera. It almost feels like these anomalies are just spawning in pairs, which is worrying. Okay, everything's right in the living room. We just didn't have the camera for a minute. Still haven't seen the ghost that goes between the paintings. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. What else could be wrong? I just feel like that means there's going to be extra shit wrong in the living room just because they knocked out the cameras. Oh, huge man in the gallery. Intruder alert. Huge man. Yes. Huge man! Apparently we've never got Huge Man there. Let's go. Achievement! Shout out to Huge Man. Glad to see him. Still feel like that painting's different. I know I tried it last time, but I'm going to try it again. Oh, the statue's staring at me. It's a little unnerving, isn't it? I think that's object movement. Might just be other. Still, nothing else has changed in the living room as far as I can see. Can't wait till find out that there's, like, not supposed to be a rug in there or something. Turns out I just didn't notice that ghost in the window for forever. That's why I was blinking in shock when I got to it. You different? Nope. Nothing with the TV or radio yet, either. I don't think they have, but have the vase and the goblet swapped? I'm pretty sure that's what they were at originally, but... Okay, I thought so. But again, you just kind of start second-guessing yourself in this game. Oh, that painting's all... It's like all negative or something, or like foggy or something there now. Looks different is what it is. Uh-huh. Almost 5 in the morning. I don't know if you can, like, watch the intruder spawn in. I think the camera just goes down for a second as they pop in. I could be wrong about that. You moving? I don't think you are. Distorting, whatever you wish to call it. Goblet, phone, vase. Goblets are always to the left of vases in this. Always. Or so it seems. Right, like same here. Goblet, phone, vase. I don't like that I haven't found anything. It's slightly worrying to me. Oh, the deer skull's gone. I mean, I keep feeling like we're about to fail because I must just not be noticing something, but we've been trucking on. It's been several in-game hours since we got the warning. Well, I still don't think I found something that was wrong when we did. You know. So the one anomaly I like is that, like, right here a mannequin pops up and it's just, like, standing there. Doesn't, like, move or anything, it's just, you know. Oh, the radio's speaking to me. It's like it's PT! With the radio, the 204768 or whatever the fuck. 204763? 204-763. Sugar in water. Well, I just don't see a single thing that what seems to be different now. Oh, the light's back outside. It's still signaling for an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Anomaly fixed. We shot whoever was asking for help. Don't ask for help next. The mannequins are always real fucky when they show up in this game because you want to hit intruder because it looks like a person because they're always like in the background somewhere. But since they're mannequins and aren't alive or ghosts, they're objects. And if you aren't expecting it, they can eat up a wrong report real fast. The Abyss can also show up here and just start swallowing everything, which, you know, nice, but...
Not.
I still don't know if that should be there, whatever that is, but... It's been a minute since we've seen anything. We also haven't gotten the painting ghost. I feel like the painting ghost always spawns on this one. We got window ghost instead. It's crazy. Oh. Extra photo. We got whoever that is, like, lesbian lover right there. Nice. Why is it a lesbian lover? Because I said I'm the streamer here. So I get to say what it is. I was really stuck on a 543 for a minute there, and I was like, oh god. Because I think in 7, which I think is still the newest one, like, time can start going backwards, which is really funny. Or maybe that was a knockoff. I'm on observation duty. I saw the Grumps play it, like, forever ago. I thought that was a head right there. I was like, oh god. Hey, it's the mannequin! Look at that. Damn it! I got too excited for the mannequin. We didn't manage to save it. Son of a bitch. Alright. We're gonna retry, but real fast, I want some pasta. So, BRB. Okay. It's maybe gone a little longer than I wanted there. Alright, really fast. Let's go into Nightbot and turn off the break command. Oh no, I see the problem. I was making sure I didn't just miss a command. So instead of fully deleting them off Nightbot, I just made it so that only I could use them. That's the problem. Well, I'm going to leave that then. I also didn't pause the YouTube recording. Sorry, YouTube. That's my B. Oops. Alright, let's try this again. See if we can figure out what I was missing. One more try, then we'll go to like a different observation duty or maybe like Oblivion or something. We'll see. Once again, my headphones turned off and I didn't notice because, you know. Right, so the shinier bust is there with the like plaque thing. I mean, like, did the curtains change maybe? Oh, did this disappear? The, like, rope on the side of the shack? I don't know if that was there or not. Other than that, like, I got nothing. Like, the shoes were still there, the boxes, that was that order. The pillows. Maybe I've not been paying attention to the curtains. Alright, whatever that is supposed to be there. You know, like, the pile of apples. Unless, like, more apples were added. Maybe that was gone, but I think this is all the same. Same with this. There's only like 6 things in this room. It's kind of easy to remember besides the paintings. The rug is supposed to be there. It would be funny if the rug had changed to like a different rug and I didn't notice. That would be a good bit. I mean, other than that, I'm gonna be honest. Everything looks the same. Oh, the lights started again. Someone really needs help back there. You know, that wood pile was gone or something, too? Were the pillows different? It's like, is the door different? Like, I just don't know. I'm also constantly wondering if the shovel, like, stuck in the ground outside is changing shape in some way. Like, getting smaller or bigger. It just never feels like the right size, you know? Although we do know one of the anomalies we missed last time because we saw it, I just didn't manage to enter it fast enough to save myself. Man, we were so close to winning, too. You hate to see it. After getting the warning so early, I mostly managed to save that run. Damn shame, damn shame. Something flicker over here. Hey boss, you sure this place is haunted? I mean, seems like a pretty normal country house to me. Even got famed art and statues out and about. Oh, there's extra books on the nightstand. Sorry, I like to read. Is the anomaly just that there are any books at all? Are you just saying people who live out in the country aren't well read? Like, what the fuck? Thought like a light blinked by the phone for a second there. Was giving it a minute. Sending out an SOS. I mean, sure, they're keeping like the 12 gauge on their bed, but that could just be an instance of paranoia, not, doesn't automatically mean that they're like redneck hillbillies. I mean, they've got such a nice library. Seems like they aren't, finished setting it up or moving in or moving out or whatever the fuck, but oh, extra photo. And again, as established, lesbian lover, like, come on. Oh my god. Alright. So I just looked at Blue Sky and I had an insane amount of notifications. It's just like, oh. Everyone showing love for the going live post, though. I do appreciate that. You love to see friends supporting friends. Maybe an extra little bit when you're the friend being supported. Just not to be selfish or anything, but it just does hit a little different. And here I am playing games that we've done 1,000 times on the channel. What a way to celebrate, am I right? They're classics. You gotta hit the classics during 24-hour streams. Otherwise, what are you gonna do for all 24 hours? You think my ADHD will let me play a game I've never played before for 24 hours straight? There's a man jiggling outside the window. He's jiggling out multiple windows. He was really speeding around. I don't know how close the kitchen is to the library. I feel like this is on a second floor, given the sheer drop-off that seems to be right there, unless this house is just, like, on the side of a fucking cliff. And for some reason, the backyard's, not on the cliff side. If we are that close to a cliff, I don't know if I'd say this house seems structurally sound. That seems just a little closer than you should be. But I'm not a house builder, so I don't know. I'd put a house that close to a cliff in, like, Minecraft or something. So you could stare out over the edge. I am glad we got to see the jiggling man, though. I hope he's okay. Man just wants to jiggle outside the windows. Like, should he be allowed to jiggle naked outside the windows? Probably not. That is, I feel like, the basic definition of being an intruder. But that doesn't mean he's got evil in his heart. See, unlike that man, he's stealing my beer. Did you notice how he seemed to have a very tiny beer bottle blocking his dick? Like, that was not a full-sized, like, Corona Light beer bottle right there. That was like a little shot glass thing. Which, I understand, it is clearly cold outside. That could be adversely affecting the size of the bottle. But, like, come on. Would you really find, if you were blocking a shrunken penis, would you really find a mini bottle to perfectly block it, or would you just get a full-size bottle and block it like that? Like, come on. I think he wants to be humiliated a little for that one. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but... Also, what the fuck else am I going to talk about? We've been staring at this house for so goddamn long. You think I'm not going to talk about that man's tiny penis? With how much I've talked about the statue's penis? Like, come on. The painting ghost! We finally got it. Alright. I've got, like, a... I'm supposed to swap... There we go. Alright, I've gotten all the anomalies I care about in this house. I got what I wanted out of this. There is the creature that can spawn in that chair, but, like, honestly, I'm fine not getting that one. That one's gonna startle me if it pops up. But we got the Jiggling Man, we got Huge Man, we got the Painting Ghost, we got the statue looking at us, and the mannequin out here. Like, we got all the fun ones. We got to see several objects do a switcheroo. We haven't seen the lion anomaly yet, so if we can get that one. I also don't know if that snowman ever changes, and I'm starting to get a little worried. I've never seen that snowman change, but we've also seen an intruder that I don't feel like I've ever gotten before here, so... And again, I've never seen an intruder or ghost in the bedroom, so if one pops up, it's gonna do me quite the frighten. Because I will just not be expecting it at all. Oh! There's an entire extra shelf and item in here. I don't think I've seen that anomaly before. Just that in the corner right there? It's a new one to me. What is a security guard not allowed to snack while I stare at these cameras? Like, come on. Chairs. I mean, it's a little dangerous because some of the intruders can, like, kill you if you just stare at them for too long or if they just exist for too long, but, you know. I also maybe should have mentioned that we were swapping games in Discord and fucking Blue Sky, but... Oh, well. Oh, statue. He's doing a stare. I feel like the face also zooms towards you a little bit, right? Like, I feel like if it just turned and looked, it would not be like that. I feel like its neck must extend a bit to get that size ratio. I feel like at least one of these other paintings can change in here. I don't think we've gotten that one yet. I think... I'm pretty sure all of these paintings can change, and we've only gotten that one there. It bothers me now that I've noticed that this was wrong in that first attempt, that it hasn't happened again. I keep looking there to check. It's something these games are very good at. There is such a wide amount of different anomalies per, like, level that there just really aren't as many repeats as you would think. We're still getting some, because this is like the third night and we keep lasting quite a while on each try, but once again, I swear the globe was spinning when we got in here, but unless it's one of those things where it just does it occasionally, where it'll like start and stop, and I just keep changing the camera right when it stops. Alright, shit's wrong somewhere. There's 3 things wrong right now that I am not noticing. All of that looks right. The paintings are right. Everything's in the right spot here. All the paintings look right. Everything looks right in here. Oh god, what the fuck is wrong? Yeah. Oh, the axe is missing. Not what you want to hear in a haunted house, that the axe is missing, but everything looks right in here. Wow, I am not seeing the other 2 things wrong right here. I don't even have the slightest clue. Everything looks right. Huh. Something like moving and jiggling that I'm not noticed. The fan's even turning the right way. Like, the pillows, the gun, books, all that, the painting, the horseshoes are right, the deer skull's there, shoes box, those are in the right order, paintings, boxes. Like, maybe more than one thing was missing outside. Oh, the telephone's gone here. Oh, I think in one of the past ones that was also wrong and I didn't notice it. Fuck. In my defense, I feel like it's weird to just have a telephone in the middle of your desk on a placemat like that, but... yeah, I think I was missing that last time. Is something missing in here? I don't think so. I feel like something's missing right here, but last time it was that box missing, so I think I'm just going crazy. So there's something extra outside. I think I have all the cameras, because we have the bedroom, the living room, the kitchen, gallery. Oh, the lion's too close! Yay! Alright, we've seen all the anomalies I care about here. No abyss. Nothing's distorting from what I can tell outside. I've tried all the different object things here. Now that I think about it, I think the only distortion I've ever seen on this map is the bookshelf. I wonder if there's any others. Right, like this one just squidging out that we saw earlier. My god, everything looks right to me. Same with out here. Oh. I mean, but that's new, because that happens often enough we would have noticed that. I mean, it's very visually apparent and also makes a noise. It is one of the more obvious kinds of anomalies. Has something been added maybe in here? Like maybe there's like more apples in the fucking basket? thought she was showing teeth for a second. I was like, that's uncomfortable. I mean, I feel like I only got one anomaly from when the warning was playing, but maybe we got 2 or something. Maybe there were just like 3 objects missing outside and we somehow got them all with that. I don't even remember if, first off, if more than one of the same anomaly can happen in a room. And secondly, I don't know if you report that, if it fixes all of them or just one. Oh, it was the intruder out here that was new. That I didn't remember, right? I have no idea. One more. I believe in us. I think we can do it. And then we'll do fucking observation duty 5. Alright. Yeah. Maybe that was gone, but I don't think so. Yeah, all the paintings. All the items. Unless this was, like, open and covering the door and I just thought it was the door in the background. Yeah, like, all this shit is the same. I don't know how much things on the shelves in here can change. Maybe, like, one of these binders was missing, but... I have no idea. YouTube, if you see what was different, why don't you comment it? Because I am curious. Trust me, I'll notice the comments. It's not like I get a lot of comments on my videos. So if you write something, I'll see it eventually. Gonna be honest, as far as I can tell, YouTube's notifications for if you get a comment on a video are not exactly great, but I'll notice within a couple days. And if you comment something, I'll read it. Like, you know, why not? It's not like I have to scroll through hundreds or something. Yeah, so the only obvious anomaly I don't think we've gotten is the weird sex guru on the living room chair. It's weird. They've got like an arm for a penis. It's a whole fucking thing. You'll know when it's happening because first off, they're right in the middle of the screen, and then also the game will zoom in on them while weird sounds play. It's a whole to-do. Forget how long it takes for the first anomaly to pop up. I think it's either 15 in-game minutes or 30. So I definitely think it's possible for one to have spawned now. Now, again, they aren't like set when they spawn in. So I guess it could just still have not spawned in. I'll admit, I don't know exactly how the game decides when anomalies spawn in. I imagine it's some form of RNG, with probably an increasing chance with the time since the last anomaly spawned in. Oh, one of the boxes is missing. I don't think one of the boxes was missing on that last one, but maybe. I may have just seen 2 boxes there and thought that was normal. It is a little tricky to notice that one. IMO. I also imagine that things just happen faster later on in the night, but also I feel like it's random enough that it's not guaranteed. I feel like I've had some very slow end to nights in this. Might actually start slowing down again, like when you get close to 6 o'clock, which is the Five Nights at Freddy's end time. And so, like, 3 to 4 is actually the most active or something like that. I don't know. I haven't, like, looked at the code of this game. How the fuck should I know? Oh. Again, do think that's a cool painting. I don't know what the like, fucking Looney Tunes drawn-on beard mustache thing on the mouth is, but... Would I have that painting in my house? Sure. Would I have it, I don't know, in my room or the hallway leading to my room? Probably not. You would need to find a very specific spot for it. Because I wouldn't want it anywhere already kind of creepy, so I wouldn't want it, like, down in the basement or anything. But I also wouldn't want it, like, somewhere I'd have a good chance of seeing it at night. Right, because I'm sure you'd get used to it eventually either way, but... If you forget that's there, then you see that at, like, I don't know, midnight or something, and just shit yourself. There's a pineapple! Delicious. I mean, I could just take that pineapple. Do we really have to do a whole to-do calling the anomaly fixing guys and whatnot? I hope that pineapple found a good home. I don't know, the last time I had pineapple. It's delicious. I should have it more. And, like, I get it, you know, haha, Cloudy wants to eat pineapple, makes cum taste good or whatever. Cloudy always makes the lame sex jokes. I just like pineapple. It's yummy. I should eat it more often. I think the last time... Why did we get it? I think we got it for, like... Was it burgers or something? We just wanted to do, like, teriyaki burgers at the house, so we got, like, a bunch of canned pineapple or something. Or maybe we just had the pineapple for some reason, and then we were like, let's do teriyaki burgers. But I remember just eating, like, a can of it, because I was just like, ooh, pineapple, yummy, yummy. You really, as a streamer, just gotta fucking yap in this game, don't you? I am desperately latching to any and all conversation topics I can think of. Although even conversation topics isn't the last word. Rant topics, probably a more accurate phrasing. I don't think I've seen a single thing happen past right here in this room. This, like, entire third of the screen, I don't know if anything happens on. Oh, the radio. Was also about to say, I think it's been like an in-game hour since I found something, so I think we're about to get our little warning of me being a fuck-up, but... Just want everyone to know that, in-universe, I did just rant about eating pineapples for an entire hour. And it's only like, what, hour 3 of the 24-hour stream? Just... Fucking wait and watch me lose my marbles. Once again, I don't see a TV in the living room, but they fucking have one in the kitchen? Like, what the fuck? I feel like these houses aren't as weird as the I'm on observation duty 1 houses, though. Like, what the fuck is happening in those houses? All 2 of them. I do wonder how hard it would be to make one of these games. Not like shitting on the devs or anything, being like, I could make a game like this, but just like... I feel like it would be fun, you know? Of just like, all right, let me create a room with a bunch of crap in it, and then let me just think of silly little things to do with the crap in that room. You know, it just sounds like an enjoyable experience making. Now the one problem is, were I to attempt to again, I feel like my main problem with trying to make a game would be having to do graphics things. And call me crazy, but I feel like a large amount of the effort to making a game like this is probably in the graphics and the making models or finding models. So were I to try and make something like this, I feel like there would have to be a lot of fucking, like, Unreal stock assets or something. You know? Let's give it up for 2 in the morning. Oh, things have swapped around here. We didn't get to watch it this time. A lot of stuff happening in the gallery so far. You think all the paintings change because it's like Luigi's Mansion and all the paintings are like a ghost that was put in them? I guess I'm pretty sure the one painting in here that keeps changing is like an actual classical art piece, because I feel like I've seen it in fucking Assassin's Creed 2. Right, when you build up the villa and there's like a bunch of art pieces you can buy to slap around in there. Like a true person of wealth in the Renaissance. Horseshoes, books, lamp, the light's fine, the gun's in the right spot, no extra lesbian painting. All the random crap in the background is there, there's no weird sex god on the chair. Radio isn't going, paintings ain't different, everything seems to be in the right spot, the can's not twitching, the paper towels aren't missing, there's no mysterious extra pineapple, there's no jiggling man outside. Oh my god. Hey, that's another distortion. And I've seen that one happen before, I just didn't remember that one. That did give me a heart attack when it happened, just for the record. That oh my god was very paused, just because my entire brain shut down. And I do know the TV can turn it on in here. We haven't seen that yet. I don't remember what shows on the TV, but... You think they got Hulu? Maybe Netflix? The old boob tube. And I still don't remember the snowman can change it all. Maybe the snowman can disappear. Maybe that's what the snowman does. I also gotta say, the naked guy keeps sitting on the stove, and that just seems ill-advised, you know? Like, I don't know, everything you're gonna sit on in the kitchen, you're gonna plant your bare ball sack on the stove? Like, damn. Hey guys, there's a fucking terrifying baby in the bedroom. So that's the intruder that shows up there, I guess. So there is one for every room. How exciting. And you know, I think I have seen that baby before. I think the Grumps got it. I also wonder how many achievements this game has, because we got the one for Huge Man. I've never looked at the achievements for any of these games, to be entirely honest. I think there's like one for beating each level usually, but it's like I've gotten those. on stream. I think the only one of these that I've ever actually really played off stream was maybe the first one, but even then I don't think I did. I think I've just seen the Grumps, and also there was a TFS stream forever ago that showed this. That's how I learned about the series. Is I think Zito showed someone on one of the I want to say it was the Wednesday streams, but it was the Thursdays. It was the something barrel was like the bit of it. I think it was like Zito's bargain barrel was what they were doing or something. It was just like weird indie games they wanted to show off. Oh, the paper towel's missing. I don't know the last time I looked at the TFS gaming channel. Mostly because they were slowing down what they were doing on there. Classic. Should take a look at the playlists on that channel, though. It'll probably been forever since I've watched any of them, so it would probably be something good to put on in the background when I'm, like, cleaning or something. I keep meaning to start watching more people's streams while I'm doing stuff like that in the background, but I just know I'd get distracted in chat, and it's usually shit I gotta get done. There's a hammer there! Why did my headphones just turn off? There was literally just a noise. They just did, like, the bongs there. I hope they aren't, like, breaking. They're definitely not low on battery, because they have a different noise they play, but... That does remind me, I should be keeping my headphones as plugged in as possible, because we've got fucking 24 hours of this to do. And while they have an impressive battery life, or impressive, either way, you know, 24 hours is 24 hours. They don't last that long. The worst part is they're very comfortable. And as annoying as Razer is, and expensive as they are, I just always get worried about trying a different headphone brand. Because I do the 24 hours, like, decently often. Because I'm incredibly uncreative and I never have any other idea what to do for special streams. And I just hate to spend money on a different pair of headphones and then find out that they're only comfortable for like 4 hours or so and be like, well, shit, now I've got to wear them for 6 times that. You know? SOS. Sending out an SOS. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember any other bit of that song. What else is weird? I think we're just having a slow night so far, because it is almost 4 in the morning, and we have not gotten our warning yet. And I'm sure that was, like, the heaviest jinx I've ever placed on anything ever. But maybe the game just appreciates my stubbornness. How I said I'd do one more because we almost made it. Maybe the game feels like I've earned it. I still want pineapple. There is a delicious peach pie waiting for me downstairs. And I do also love peaches. Peach is real good. But I don't know. Something about, like, the little tanginess of the pineapple just sounds delicious right now. Both fantastic fruits, though. Oh, the chairs is facing me. Feeling a little self-conscious. Don't like how I'm being stared at, chairs. It's more that I know you're staring at me. Like, you know, I'm used to streams now where God knows how many people can stare at me, but I can't see them stare back, so it's just fine. It's that whole staring into the abyss and the abyss staring back, only it doesn't stare back, so it's completely fine. I think that's what Nietzsche was talking about with that. Nietzsche. I don't know how to say Nietzsche correctly enough that the captions pick it up. Nietzsche. That's niche captions. You're just capitalizing niche. Nietzsche. Nope. I think that's how you say his name. Chat, I'm also going to be honest, it's been long enough since any form of philosophy class. I don't remember if it was Nietzsche who said that whole abyss thing. I'm pretty sure he did, because that's just a well-known quote, and usually it has, like, dash Nietzsche by it, but... Oh, there's a painting. Painting. Now, I do think these closer paintings can also change, but admittedly... don't think we've seen that happen yet. And we've seen both the other paintings change, so maybe not. Snowman still there, just being his smiley little self. Do you wanna build a snowman? I say. Oh. I feel like there's like a famous internet horror thing that the like negative painting right there reminds me of, but I just can't think of what it actually looks like. I was going to say we haven't gotten an intruder on this level yet, but then I just remembered that we had a terrifying glowing baby in the bedroom. Hello, Mr. Lion. How are you doing? That's not where you're supposed to be, Mr. Lion. You are throwing off the feng shui of that room. It's bad feng shui. To quote the best Ratchet and Clank game. On the PS2 at least. Fight me, everyone who likes Up Your Arsenal. Ratchet and Clank 2 is better. I'm just sorry. Maybe if 3 had, like, kept Angela or something. I don't know. Wasn't even, like, kid me having a crush on her. I just felt weird that she was, like, such a major character in that game and, like, implied hooking up with Ratchet, and then she's just gone at the start of 3, and it annoyed me. And you know what? I'll carry that grudge till the end of time. I really should play any of the newer Ratchet and Clanks. I didn't even get a Rift in Time or whatever the newest one is. You would think, right? But every time I think about getting that game, all I can think about is the fact that I haven't played the, like, 8 Ratchet and Clank games in between it and Ratchet Deadlocked, and I know it doesn't matter at all, but it, like, messes with my brain being like, I need to play the other ones first. But that means I have to somehow play PS3 games, and God help me if that is not one of the hardest things to do, like video game wise, is access PS3 games anywhere, anyhow. I don't even know, did they have like PS4 Ratchet and Clank games? I don't remember. Granted, PS Plus has that like PS Now thing that if I paid extra money, then I could like cloud gaming. The Abyss! I'm staring at it and it's staring back. It's just like that niche guy was saying. Or niche, as fucking however the thing was. Niche key, niche key, niche key. I can't believe the Yakuza guy had such a famous quote that everyone says. I can't believe some guy from the 1800s ripped off Nishiki. Like, come on. Oh, I should have put Yakuza Kiwami 2 as a sub goal. Fuck. Oh well. I don't think I'd be burnt out enough to have trouble playing that game, but it is maybe for the best that I just wait a bit anyway. Wow, it is 5 in the morning. Oh, the bookcase is wiggling out. Distortion. You'd think I would know the alphabet, but here we are. The amount of things I've alphabetized in my life, and also like the amount of programming training exercises I've done that have involved alphabetizing things, you'd think I would at least realize like how early on D is, you know? And yet here we are. I don't know if this was just like the slowest night we've had so far in this house. Oh hey, look, a VTuber right there. Like, was that Chibi at first? Yeah, maybe. I zoned out a little bit, and I don't know how much of those rooms I was actually checking, to be entirely honest. There are things happening with the dogs. 1 minute. Well, gonna have to keep an eye on some of the pups then. Say Dobby's hurt himself, so my mom and dad are gonna have to take him to the vet real fast. Oh, Huge Man. I think Huge Man could kill me if I stare at his sweet bod too long. Yep. Ugh. Say, but apparently he cut open his back leg pretty good somehow, so... Oh, Painting Ghost. A very active gallery, this go. Not the first time one of the pups got in trouble during a 24-hour, though it's been quite a while. I'm not seeing anything different. Granted, we also haven't had our 3 anomaly warning yet, so I could probably just stay in the same room, and if no warning pops up, we win. You know? And then if a warning pops up, I could just quickly look through everything and see if anything's wrong. Say, the other pups might be a little needy when Dobby goes off on his own to the vet. A little dog hospital. Alright, extra books in here. 3 boxes, shoes, those, box. The paintings. Oh, intruder in the kitchen. All of this looks right. All of this looks right. Oh, I guess just 2 things popped up that quickly, huh? Everything outside looks right. Oh, extra thing here. Wow, really slamming me in the last 10 minutes here, huh? Kinda rude. Alright, if it says we missed 1 anomaly, it's just those photos that I didn't get at the last second. It doesn't say. I'm gonna check and make sure they've got Dobby going. Alright, okay. BRB. Say all the wine and pups, 'cause Dobby's leaving. He'll be okay, babies. I know. I know. They're sad. You're okay, Bella. Do you want to come see me, baby? Would that make you feel better? I know. He's gonna be okay. He just has to get a few stitches, okay? Or at least looked at. Alright, let's do oh, Bellatra has changed its desktop icon. Bella! I know, baby. I know. I know, baby. Holly, you're okay too. They'll be back, babies. Babies! You're okay. You're okay. Do you want me to sit with you for a second? Hi. You're okay, baby. I know. You're okay, Holly. You're okay. They'll be back, okay? I know. See, that's a good baby. Hi. You're okay. Dobby, you'll be okay too. He'll be back. Okay? He's just gonna have to probably go get a couple stitches, okay? Yeah, it's okay. And you know, I made sure to have my bed nice and washed so that I would have a nice clean bed to sleep in at the end of this 24-hour stream. Okay, we got a bottle there, soccer bottle, door open, chair. I know these maps not nearly as well. I know, Bella. Yo, booba. You're okay, baby. I know, baby. I know. Please no whining though, okay? I know. I'm not gonna be mad at you or anything. But at the same time, baby. Yeah, get ready for this probably the whole time they're gone. Sorry. Oh, you know what? I need to make sure on whether they opened the backyard back up to them or not, so BRB real fast. Well, has definitely put a little bit of a damper on the evening, hasn't it? I even have the YouTube recording going. Okay. Sorry I haven't paused for more of this YouTube, but what can you do? I remember, like, nothing of those. I don't think there were 2 bottles right here. Hey, I am glad I let them out because Bella did go to the bathroom outside, so. Oh. Alright, there were 2 bottles there. I think they're extra upset because they know Dobby was hurt when they took him, so. He's gonna be okay, Bella. I promise, baby. Is there? Oh, picture him. Aww. She cry. I don't think I'm seeing anything different. Admittedly, my mind has been a little distracted at this point. I think the sack lunch was always there, but hey, just in case. I'm also not sure if there were 2 water fountains. I think there was. Yeah. Alright, we are almost an hour in-game. Surely there's something wrong. Oh, alright, that's something. Gym, light. Hi, Bella. You're okay. Just lay down for a little bit, okay, baby? Bella! Don't lick the plate I have right there. You're okay. Can't be doing that, you stinker. You can't be doing that, you stinker. You stinker. You's a good girl. He'll be back, okay? But he hurt himself, so they have to go help him out, okay? But he'll be fine. So it takes me back to, like... Is that always there? Let's check extra object again. Was it like 2017 when Holly started choking like near the end of a 24-hour stream? You remember that, Holy Bear? So that was frightening. That was why the longest fucking the stream record here was for quite a while was for like 39 hours or whatever. And then at some other point I went and met that record just to have it be a little more legitimate. Oh, that's something. You think that's object movement, or do you think that's other? I'm assuming that's object movement. It is just schmoving down the walls. Alright. I think everyone's getting a little more settled down, so... Hopefully we're good. you know what? If we're a little more settled down, I should say that we're playing observation duty too. You know, like 2 hours into playing observation, 2.5 hours into playing observation duty, but door opening, closing. We have this. We have 6. We could play this for quite a while. Is that different? What it would be changing chairs to a sofa, but I don't think that was a sofa a bit ago. Now, the real 5 million IQ anomaly is to have an intruder shitting in here and have the door open, but be when you report the intruder, leave the door open. So you have to do like a double report. That looks weird. Is that changed? Now, usually distortion like keeps moving them, but well, shit. Am I surprised? No. We'll give this level, you know, another good try after this. Oh, fidgeting trash can. Really, the only reason we made it this far is just because they've been kind of chill with how many anomalies were popping up. I'm gonna do extra object in here, just see if there were supposed to be 2 of those or not. When I learned the alphabet. I mean, there's definitely at least 2 things wrong right now. I don't have the slightest fucking clue what they are. Oh, that chair's down. Was that chair always down? When every other chair is up in that row? I know that one's been up the whole time, I'm pretty sure, but... No, that chair was always down. Much harder to see when all the other chairs are up. Oh, that's new. Classroom 2, TV monitor. Oh, that painting's different. It's got like a skull with a crown on it or whatever that is now. I don't know what these other two wrong anomalies are, but I keep finding that third and keeping us alive. Reply to the right ski, right? Yeah, okay, God. I'm always so paranoid of that whenever I reply to one of the stream is live things that, like, either the stream has ended or we're playing something different. I'm like, oh, fuck. I replied to mine, right? Not like some other fucking random reskeet on mine. Why did it, like... That was weird. The game, like, hitched or something? Is the light on that different? I don't feel like it was a perfect circle before. Haha! Don't know how long that's been like that. Am I missing a camera? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, okay. Oh, is that image new here? Also don't know if that paper's been there the whole time or not. I wonder, has the things on this desk swapped spots? Right? The Newton's cradle and whatever that mug? Face? Whatever that is? Nope. Oh, that's different. That's just holes in someone's body. It's got like a face right there. Oh, it almost looks like just a face, right? Like, just nipple eyes. Holly, you're okay. They'll be back, okay, baby? Dobby's gonna be fine. I know I checked the paintings of these, like, extremely early on, but hey, just in case. Because again, those paintings are just so weird, and this game loves weird paintings, but, yeah. They just don't feel right. Well, we've gone about twice the time of when we got the alert that there were too many anomalies, so I'm happy with this. There it is. You're okay, babies. They'll be back. They're gonna be probably a while, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's give this map at least one more try. Alright, that was there, that was there, that was there, that was there. I feel like... Oh, maybe these papers swap. Maybe the two papers were there and that was there. The apple or whatever was there. Yes, yes, yes. Tiny bookshelf. Those were there. Chairs, chair. You were there. You were there. You were there. Maybe these had moved to, like, right there. Unsure. Yes, yes. Oh, that painting, I think, was different. Fuck. Those are up there. You. You two, bag lunch, painting, 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 plant, yes. You two. Okay, you, paper, yep, 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 yep. Howdy Who font. Playing I Gotta Drive Home, love these games, also hi. I'm down for playing these for quite a while. Hope the wedding was fun. That's really cool. And, yeah, stay safe on the drive home. Hopefully not too long of one. Just because I personally hate driving. See, now I feel bad that I didn't tweet out I was playing this sooner, but also, hey, if you were stuck in a wedding, you were stuck in a wedding. Were all the chairs there? I bet that's the right quantity of chairs right now, but I bet some of these chairs were gone and I didn't notice it. Do extra chair just in case. There also might have been an extra bowl right there, unsure. There's one empty spot there. Now it's the bride and recite of sonnet. Yo, that's really cool. Nice. Don't marry this woman. Oh, well. Apparently the game is disputing the wedding. I assume. There was at least one woman involved. I could definitely be wrong, but I'm gonna play the odds on this one. Now, the awkward thing, lesbian wedding, which woman is it talking about? I don't know. I'm trying to remember what this painting was now, and it's bothering me. I can't remember. It looks like a bunch of students, like, graduating now, tossing the hats in the air. I'm trying to remember if we were allowed to toss our hats in the air in high school. I feel like there was a rule that we couldn't or something. And it was one of those rules where, like, no one I knew was, like, mad they couldn't toss their hat in the air. They were just like, what? Why can't we? That's weird. Kind of a things. And I didn't go to my college graduation, I'll be honest. I think we moved out here by then, so I would have had to, like, fucking fly back to Washington for it, and I was like, eh. Dishonor, except her dad, so they were relying heavily on found family. Oh my god. Are you telling me this game is transphobic? Well, I guess it did still say woman, so. Game's not transphobic, it just had other objections, I guess. But I hope she had a wonderful time. Well, it really sucks about the family thing, though. Yeah, hate to see it. It's been a little bit, and I'm not seeing any changes. The wedding I went to? Oh, I know. Just again, memeing on the game a little bit. Still not seeing anything, but it could just be going slow. I'm worried that desk fan is going to start spinning the other way, and it's spinning kind of fast, so I'm kind of having trouble, like, seeing which way it's spinning. The floor is different. I'm glad I recognized what was different here. Because sometimes they change the floor and I don't realize that's what's different, and I can just feel something's different, and it drives me insane. That could have been happening on one of the last maps. There we go. That's much better. I was like, it's suddenly darker in this hallway, but I don't think the lighting has changed. Bella wandered off somewhere, and I might go check on her. I don't think she's gonna misbehave or anything. I just want to I know she's stressing out, and I want to go say hi. I'll give her a minute or two, though, see if she just wanders back in. I hate the gym because there's so much random crap in it, but most of it is random crap I feel like this game tends not to change. Right? Because you play like 6 of these games, and you get the feeling for what they will or will not change. It just doesn't seem like it. Alright, let me go check on Bella again. Okay, back again. Do you want lovin', Bella? I'll give you lovin' if you want. Nope. She's wandering off again. Oh, there she is. You gonna lay back down, baby? Oh, trash cans fiddling again. Right when I hit the button to change cameras. Oh. A big bean! Thank you so much for the follow. You're having a wonderful evening and enjoying the stream. Yep, the old affiliate anniversary. You love to see it. Thank you. I'm not seeing any anomalies, though, speaking of seeing things. I'm trying to tell what that image is of. It's like a shadow demon or something? Gotten really rusty in this game. It's been a minute for me as well. This is not one of the ones I've played more. And I think specifically this map I haven't done a lot. Was that always there? Well, I guess I'll take care of that first. Door. Still don't know if that folder was there or not. I'm going to toss an extra object in there for the fun of it. Oh, poor puppy's antsy. Okay. I didn't check the image, stencil art, whatever you want to call the thing in the back of the different sportses. Giant stickers. Fatheads, maybe? Y'all remember Fathead? Do they still make Fatheads? As someone who does not watch TV anymore, and has not in the better part of a decade, at least. Probably a bit more. My favorite part about those commercials is they always made it seem like it was something, like, unique and insane, and it was a giant sticker. Like, I know nothing about the quality of them, and they were real big stickers, don't get me wrong, but I feel like the commercials were always trying to imply that they were some, like, insane memorabilia. And all I could think of is, that's just a giant sticker of a sportsman. I ain't seeing shit. And I get the sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna get a warning soon. Oh, that's a little different. Once again, shout out to the camera. Maybe that's like just scooched a little bit. I'll do an object move after this. Probably isn't it, but oh. Distortion then. Hi, baby. Don't pick in my trash too much, you goof. Good girl. You're okay. Dobby will be back home soon, okay? Oh, that light's back. I'm gonna be honest, I only noticed that the first time just because I remember it being a thing in this. Oh yeah. And then just to be sure, we're gonna do object move in here. And then, you know, there's gonna be an intruder in one of the other cameras. I'm not gonna be able to report it fast enough. They're gonna get me. Still think that's the right order. Let me try and... No. Well, I'm unsure because of the golf. I feel like golf is wrong up there, but... I also don't remember if that changing is an other or a painting. I'm gonna throw a painting just in case. Picture. Whatever they call it in this one. You know what I mean. Lunch, bottles, laptops in that order, plant, painting, you. Yes, I think a second if you two are in the right order. Chairs, you, that stack, you, stacked. I don't know what that was. It's okay, Bella. I heard it too, baby. Come here. Good girl. Good girl, come here. Nope, she's gonna be antsy still. Alright, those two were by each other. Missing spot there. Balls, balls. Unless you've moved? I don't really think so, but... Ah, door open. Door open in toilet. I mean, we haven't gotten our warning yet. So, unless something literally just spawned as well, there can only be one thing wrong right now. So we are kind of crushing it. Aha! Now this is different. Because there's a wheelchair thing in the background. I'm gonna go other. It was other. Unless it wasn't. Nope, it was. Still closed. Can't wait till there's an anomaly I don't notice in the bathroom when there's so little to change in the bathroom. Still not quite sure what this painting is. Like, that guy's, like, sitting on a bench, but is he, like, underwater? Like, what is all this right here? You're okay, Bella. It is, if anyone is watching, missed it. One of our other pups hurt himself not too long ago, and my mom and dad have gone to take him to get a couple stitches. And while he's going to be fine, I'm sure, the other pups are a little upset. Because he's not here, and my parents aren't here, and I think they know he got hurt, so they're a little stressed out right now. Oh, there's our warning. Is it brighter in here? I'm sure there's like some intruder on the next cam, but is it brighter in there? And I don't think I'm missing cameras. All this seems right. Hi, baby. Hi. You's a good girl. You're okay. Oh, there's something back there? Looks like a propane tank. You want to say hi to everyone on the stream, baby? Okay. She laid back down. So there's two other things wrong right now, huh? Has something moved in here? Everything looks like it's in the right spot there. I didn't think so. I think all those paintings are the same. Officer Jugs is still there. Remember to wash your hands. 2 soaps. Sinks. Oh, that chair's up there. Something has moved now. Maybe it wasn't when I tried last time, but now it definitely is. Alright, there's still 2 other things wrong, though. What the fuck are we missing? There's the correct amount of chairs as far as I can tell. Nothing weird with the laptops. Those are right. The lights aren't all fucky. That's there, that's there. You're not there, but you are not supposed to be there. We got mirrors and sinks. Unless there's like an extra mirror, maybe? Door, chair, soccer ball, bottle. Maybe... Oh, the painting's different in here now. I don't think it was. So we've still probably got 2 other things wrong. Did the floor change in here, maybe? Is that why it's brighter? Much like why I thought the corridor was darker? Again, drive me crazy if I can't figure that out, because something definitely feels different. I bet it was the floor. Yes? Unsure. Oh, there's a gun in this classroom. I'm American. Is that an anomaly? Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Anyway. Still unsure what that other in that classroom was. I don't know if that was the floor being different. Welcome back, Fawn. Oh, that painting's different. It's like a Picasso now. Not that I know what that painting is right now. It's still kind of Picasso-y. I think that's supposed to be some guy's face. Oh, you know what? That's so fucking tricky. There's no hoop above this. I bet there's supposed to be a hoop above this, just like every other one. There we go. Yeah, I bet that's been gone for a while. Or, you know, it just disappeared. Alright, we're eking by. We're eking by. Oh. Fucking Tommy Wiseau is there again. Oh, hi, Mark. Glad you appreciated that. That's different. The age-old game of, are the anomalies actually spawning in faster, or did I just get rid of a couple that I didn't notice for forever, and they're being replaced with obvious ones? Who's to say? I think they are spawning in a little faster, but bottle gone. I think we are barely managing to stay alive. I bet there's still one anomaly from the warning we have that I haven't found. Unless maybe that chair was the other one, in which case we're fairly clear right now, but... Hopefully this is one of the games where they show you how many you didn't notice at the end. Yeah, I was getting slammed hard right there. Definitely felt like they were just like spawning in one every time I found one, in which case we were probably barely living. Okay. Now things seem to be slowing down. But perhaps they aren't, and I'm about to lose. Is there always a paper there? I think there was. Damn it! The skinny prince in the gym please file an intruder report. Do not look at the gym until it is fixed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I've never seen a warning like that before. Get him, go see him. I'm good. I'm good. I've never had the game tell me not to look somewhere before. I'm good. That's a new one for me. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even read that at first because I thought that was just the I lose screen. And I was like, oh, I guess they snuck by me. Okay, we have the gem. Bella! think she's outside barking. I might have to go call her in. Yeah, she is. Alright, give me 1 second again. Gotta make sure she's behaving. Okay, back again. My headphones are not staying as plugged into as I would have wanted at this point. Oh, no turlet cam. Can't be having that. No. Where's camera malfunction? What's the point of having this security system if we ain't got no turlet cam? In this college? I notice when a camera is gone. It's kind of 50-50 for me. Sometimes you get in the groove and don't notice it. Sometimes it's like, I got here too fast. There's something missing. I should have used the bathroom during that little get-up break. Oh well, we're at 5 here. We're either gonna lose or make it soon. Then I'll use the bathroom. It's reflecting off the TV. RIP. I hate that old TV glare. Was that box always there? I don't think you were, you son of a bitch. Get rid of it. Destroy that box. Yeah, fuck you. You weren't there. You're gonna have to get up pretty in the morning to... Never mind. I fucked it. There's gonna be a whole thing. I was gonna call myself Keen-Eyed Cloudy. Oh, that's different again. I got the good eyes, not the good talky mouth, okay? I'm locking in. We got this. Locking in, and only 40 minutes remaining. Then fucking Skinny Prince or whatever shows up again and kills me or something. Whoever the fuck it was in the gym. I am awful curious what Skinny Prince looks like now. I think that's the only intruder we've had on this map so far. And, you know, I am perhaps jinxing myself. Only wants a smooch. I do love smooches. Smooch this dick. Got him. Unless we had someone in the turlet earlier. I don't remember, or if I was just thinking it. There's a missing laptop. Okay. They at the very least have to spawn in 2 more anomalies in the next 24 minutes. Oh, that was someone jacking off in a classroom. That's not cool. Hi, Awful! Welcome on in! Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the stream. You're too good at this. Good, good. We play this decently often on the special streams that I like to think I've gotten fairly decent at it. And I've watched a lot of Grumps playing it because I do enjoy this. The Abyss. I'm the stress. Boop. 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 Aw, thank you, Flaunt. Well, you got all stressed, Awful. At most 14 more in-game minutes, then I can go piss. Downing on a party day, how goes the stream so far? Stream's going fairly good, fairly good. Speaking of downers, it seems that one of my pups has, hurt himself, and so my parents are currently gone so that he can go get a couple stitches. But besides that, we've been doing fairly decent. Hug still works in my mind. Oh, that's right, I never checked back to see if that Nightbot API was working. The chair. Faces me now. That's a shame. Not the pups. Yeah, he's gonna be fine, but how do they ever manage that? They're unsure. He was having a bit of a go at the fence with the neighbor's dog. So you'd think he would have, I don't know, got like a paw stuck in the fence, or the neighbor's dog got like his paw or something during that. But it's his back leg that's hurt, so they're unsure what happened. Current guess is he just caught it good on like a tree branch or something while doing that. But the other pups have finally settled down a little bit. They were a little stressed with him being gone. But hey, we did it! It still doesn't say how many I missed. Very upsetting. I am going to very quickly go piss girl, because I need to. BRB real fast. Whew, okay. Sicking it or just being a shit. That's a shame. Could have just liked the attention is complaining about the lack of it now. Very possible. You never know. Let's do the metro. I think I actually know this map fairly decently. Right. Occasionally they announce stuff. Yeah, I know this one's pretty nice. Gulp. Alright, there's a brick right there. Another there. Hand sanitizers. Bottle. Magazines. Posters. Pizza. Important. Bottles. Other detritus. On a sleeping bag, it looks like. Bottle. No bills. Important. Credit card only. Bottle. Uptown and Digbeth Station. Bag. Guy. Something wanted. Gulp. Bottles. Old lady. Bag. Bottle. Suitcase. Glad these games are old enough I don't have to worry about any of these being fucking AI art. By people that say za. Pizza. Alright, bunch of random crap here. Large older person, or at least wrinkly. Up on left, down on right. I bet they could switch those. Pizza. Alright, and I think by now, things can spawn in. Can tell if that pole moved or not. Break. That man's face different? They already hitting me with a different weird face on these posters? How could you? Wood. What a pleasant noise. If I remember right, this is actually audio from a real train station. I forget where. YouTube comments like to point it out. Listen, you gotta be fast. Otherwise, intruders will sneak up on you. I think that suitcase was always there, but I am unsure by the telephones. I'm gonna hit it with an extra object. See, I also don't remember the suitcase. Maybe we'll hit it with a movement. Maybe it was there, but it just moved somewhere. I've gotten a phone thing. The phone thing is job spam. Alright, I guess the suitcase was there. Gotta keep an eye on my phone just in case I get some fucking text from my parents about asking something. Okay. Look. Yep, that crap looks right. Do like the kind of swirlies right here. That's just pleasant to the eye. That light's a little too bright. Maybe I'm just getting a migraine, but just, you know, bright lights and all. before I even see the anomaly. Good, good. I have been known to occasionally be good at games, and it's always nice when we actually get to one like that. Boom. We have gotten our first dong. There's a fun anomaly where I think they make those stairs into also an escalator. It's a good bit. I do keep thinking this is a person right here. Just the white and then the black and then the white. Just kind of person-shaped to me. Just a silhouette. Can't do shit on these games either. Appreciate it. That spun right there! It's got a sweet spin move. Waka! Whoops. Just double tapped. It's getting quiet. Too quiet. We do want to be careful on this map because there is an intruder that spawns this way and then starts slowly making its way over here. And if it gets to, like, right here, even if you aren't on this camera, it will kill you. Which is at least partially why I'm trying to go a little fast here. The Game Grumps got on that one. Before I think I had even played this one. And it's just always stuck out to me. Were there 3 stacked books right there? That seems a little much.
You made me look bad.
Columns by the train and the platform are different. Oh, you know, they aren't like the concrete ones. You're right. Other, maybe? Yeah, I did forget to set it up for this... Oops. For this stream, so I think after this level, if I remember, I'll do it. But because we now have the streamer bot for the soundboard, for the chat playing sounds, we can have more sounds, and so I could set up a point redemption for people to add a sound that chat can play. I had meant to have that for this, and I forgot. With, you know, everything the last couple days. I'm not seeing anything, and I feel like something has definitely changed at this point. Door in the back of the train open. I think there is, maybe, something definitely feels different back here. I thought it was more right here, but that's definitely not open, but... Alright, and while that's going, you... Uptown Digbeth, Crown Street. If there is something weird back there, that's not it. But something does feel different here. Has something moved, maybe? Oh, some shit's gone wrong. Oh! I don't know what was different, but something had moved there. Alright, 2 other anomalies right now. I may have some free time to change that, to add that redemption soon. Bottles, wood, other crap. Weird face, wanted. don't think she's changed. I don't think you've changed, but I think your changes are more subtle than they usually are. Did this swap spots? Was that originally on the other side of the escalators? Did it just move to right there? Hold on. I'm confident enough I want to stay here. Fuck. Was the big bottle of Jack there? I think that bottle was there, but I am a little unsure now. I'm just gonna keep sending it. We might be about to have our loss. Was that always there? I think I just heard a weird noise. There was something there. Lit board on platform. You know, I had wondered that. You mean this one, right? But I decided to ignore that. So we'll see. Was that bottle right there? Nope, that was right. Unless that's a TV or monitor because it's like electric. Bottle's been there for a while. Nope, that was it. Oh, do not seek him. That's new. Is that Timothy? Of Timothy's Revenge fame? Was that always an elevator? Lobby, gates, platform, train. She might be a little different, but just so easily. I know, right? Tracks. Okay, we do have all the cameras. No, that's what you look like. Oh, that's different. I'm gonna try her too. She seems slightly different. And I remember her painting being like one of the most subtle painting changes in the game, if I remember right. Okay. It's still not very subtle, but just compared to a lot of other things, it's easy to accidentally double tap the camera in this. I feel like this wasn't an elevator, but I don't know what else to report this as. Were the seats two different types in the train? Ooh, okay. I don't think so. Oh, well, we're about to find out. In a different way. I fixed 7 anomalies. Alright, let's try that one again. Bottle on that side, you. Okay, I think this was alright. Bottle, suitcase, you, yes. No, that was like an elevator door right there. Okay. That there, all that. You were there, you. Okay. That all seems right. I don't know if this was still there. That might have disappeared. Oh, the escalators were going faster? For completion of the level. Well, we didn't complete the level, so probably not. Okay, that seating was different. Bottle, you, books, you. Oh, was this suitcase gone? Was that what had happened? And this all looks the same, so I don't really know what was different. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's why that column just suddenly seemed different. Doesn't help that that bag is like the exact same color as the column. Area map might have changed. I don't think so. That looks like the right shape that it was before, and usually when they change paintings, it's like insanely different. Now, what I'm wondering is, were both of these here, or did one of these disappear? They might have disappeared. I think that was the same, but maybe it was different. There, I always check that. Okay. Yeah, and this was like that, even though that definitely felt different. I wonder if, like, whatever this bench or chair was there or not. That might have disappeared and just been so far away I couldn't see it. Bottle? Bottle. Is this always right here? This, like, sign, whatever this is? Oops. I keep double tapping for some reason on this one. I think these can stretch as an anomaly, and that's kind of funny. You shush, Nightbot. I forgot to do the redemption. I was even talking about it so that I'd try and remember. Completely changed and I would never know. I know, right? But if that bottle is visibly moving... I also wonder if this, like, white can right here had disappeared. That also... I don't think I would have noticed that. There might have legitimately just been, like, 3 items that disappeared in here and we lost because of that. I keep thinking this is a person. Yes, all seems right. Once again, I'm unsure if the same anomaly can pop up in the same area more than once at a time, but... I wonder if the wording on this changed as well. I think that can change. Oh. That's an extra train. Nothing wrong with a little bit of double train action, though. You know. I don't be seeing anything. I'm unsure if that right wall's a little brighter, but I don't think that's different. You know what's also hit me? This guy right here kind of has a musk look to him, right? Like a little bit. Something about, I think, the nose and the lips. I don't know if this was right here. That feels new. Oh. Neat. That might be a TV or monitor anomaly. Again, I'm unsure how they choose the electric billboards. Okay. Unless that's an other. This looks like the MRE in Voices the Void. Oh, that's different. Alright, you know what? That's not subtle at all. It's not the weirdest, you know, picture change still, but it's not subtle. My eye just keeps going to to this still. So I'm going to try move and just see if it moved from somewhere else. Okay. I guess it was always there. And I do also have Voices the Void updated, and that was kind of like one of the things I was thinking of playing in the wee hours of the morning. Kind of after this, I was figuring I'd either swap to Voices or Oblivion. Because I do want to play a little bit of Oblivion Remaster this stream. It was the first game I ever streamed, at least on my PC, for the real streams. So, I want to do a little bit of it on the affiliate anniversary when the remake came out. I am once again not seeing shit. Were these always cans? I feel like they used to be something else. They don't just, like, swap objects with other objects like that. It's not a thing. The ghosts play by rules, and that's not one of the rules. I wonder if the intruder that can pop up on the train is the naked guy. Like, I feel like he would just be chillaxing in those seats. Oh. Feel a little silly for not noticing the giant light in the trash can sooner. But in my defense, I was looking on the other side of the screen at first. Yep. Uh-huh. Book. Bag. Suitcase. Person silhouette. Books. Magazine. Bottle. Bottle water. Uh-huh. Had a pee break during the ads. Good timing. Good timing. Shit's haunted, yo. What the fuck? Ghosts? Two in the morning! Weird light to them on the back of the train now. I feel like things were like that, but I can definitely try it. Unless you mean this, in which case I'm pretty sure that was always glowing. Of course, I've been saying it's 2 in the morning, but sunlight definitely seems to be coming down from there, so I guess it's 2 in the afternoon. On the outside, visible on the platform. Okay. That bit, I had seen that. I feel like the lights are usually brighter, though, which is why I didn't put it in, but... Nope. Oh, that's open. Can't believe it's already almost 10 o'clock my time. Does not feel that late, which is good. Bag of bottles, trash can, guy, bench, white gas can, whatever that is back there. One seems like a jug of kerosene. When floors change, noticing floors change is so hard, except that one. You can train a floor different. I don't think it is. Because usually that's other. I'll try picture just in case, but everything I know is a lie. I liked the gumption, though. Nope. It says pasta instead of pizza now. I love that one. It was a fun bit on Game Grumps when they played this. Oh, whoops. It's fucking... Whoops! Oh, and that's also all bright and stuff. Boop. Whoops. First time I've done that. Anything but the pizza. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? I had some delicious pizza. Oh, I didn't change where it was. Okay, I'm like, how dare you try and convince me that that was always that bright game? No, it fucking wasn't. But okay, I forgot to change where I was reporting it. Rookie mistake. Been a while since I've done that. I just feel like these are brighter. No? Okay. But I could use a snacky snack. Fair. $4 for effectively full servings. Nice. We found a good, I think, local. I don't think it's any kind of chain. If it is, it's definitely a smaller one. And that's where we've been getting our pizza for the past while. Is there always a door? Up! Fucking saw you move, you sneaky little slut. Door. Oh, that door? Yes. I thought that said something besides exit as I was scrolling by, but... You know, when we lost, that might have moved to over here. I don't know if it was exactly in that spot or not. I do think the caution sign was still there, but... The old piso mojado. Fallible human observation really is. It absolutely is. Anytime someone is a witness on, like, a court case of, like, eyewitness, they should be forced to play this game for, like, an hour and just be like, alright, how sure are you? Is the briefcase gone? I know you said nope, there it is, but okay. I still have not gotten any of the peach pie that was baked today. I definitely gotta snag that. Although I haven't finished my pasta, so, you know. Just so much to have. Swear to God, that floor is different. Oh. So that's what that looks like when it's different. No, I think it always was like this. Looks like a pig. It something kind of porcine about it as it was being smushed around. Pizza, Elon Musk, like a guy from Half-Life 2. That's still there. You. Gulp. Trash can. Book. The suitcase in here is gone. Oh. Deselect the train somehow. The tiles in where? Behind the elevator, differently colored. That? I don't think so. I'll toss an other just in case. I think that's too subtle for that kind of a change, but... Oh. Oh, God, I'm getting slammed by intruders right now. That's not good. Platform, intruder. And then gates, intruder. What do you mean there's two intruders at once? Oh, you can kind of see them squiggling through there. I'm glad the guy by the gates was chill and didn't try to fuck with me because I saw him while I was dealing with that guy. Could it be a doll? Maybe? Extra object? Okay, I guess it was a doll. Okay. I maybe would have stopped playing the game if that guy was still there. I guess that was a doll. Or it was an intruder and it just, like, hacked the thing, you know. Because, in the past in these games, the mannequins didn't look that realistic. They looked like fucking mannequins. That's a new one to me. Still very rude that I was slammed with both of those at once, though. Okay. Well. Especially because we didn't get our warning about too many anomalies, so that was literally the 2 anomalies happening at that moment. Did they? Because they did not. I'm fairly certain. Now I'm second-guessing myself, though, so I'll try it. I'm fairly certain the left was up and the right was down, though. Is there something extra back there? That looks different right here than it did. Like they stacked something right here? Or maybe flipped something? Gotcha! Good thinking. Bottles, bottles, bottle. Bottle. Someone needs to clean up a little bit down here. I think this train tunnel is supposed to be, like, abandoned or something, but still. It is clearly occupied, judging by all the sleeping bags. Oh. That is not where I thought our naked guy was gonna be. Just fucking squatting in the entrance. I mean, at least whoever's right here is clearly, like, keeping their things to their little area. But, like, this, it's right by, it's by the fucking trash can. Just toss it in. Like, they aren't skimping on the trash cans. Why is so much shit just lying around? I just got rid of something. What do you mean there's 3 anomalies? And we were doing so well. That, you, yes, gulp. No bills thing. Pizza. Poster, Birmingham. Crown, Uptown Digbeth. Yes. There's 2 other things wrong right now. What the fuck? What do you mean there's 2 other things wrong right now? Oh, that swapped sides. So that's something. I feel like they just spawned in 3 different anomalies at the same time. That's an escalator now. I think those are the same. I'll try. Is that always there? That feels new. If you think it's wrong, no, because I'm wrong decently often. And there were 3 things wrong at that moment when we got the warning. And I don't think we found all of them, so there's definitely something I'm not noticing. There's just something missing here, maybe? For reporting not strange stuff, as far as I know, the only penalty for getting a report wrong is just the fact that it takes like 5 seconds and you can't do anything else. We're on the back now, a drink machine. That was definitely always a drink machine, because it's one of the 2 gulps around. That one I know for sure. There's a pineapple on this gulp machine, though. That's hard to see. Once again, they're sneaking those pineapples in. And goddamn it, pineapple sounds delicious right now. And that's different. Oh, I'd never have seen that pineapple. I wonder how long that's been there. I feel like we might have all been missing that pineapple for a little while. Right, that's 2 right there. So there's at most 1 other thing wrong, unless it's already just spawned in since we corrected those. I know that there can be like a giant floating artichoke right here just levitating up and down. I've kind of been hoping we would get that, but... Okay, exit. Yes. Bottle, trash can, no bills, exit, Birmingham, YouTube, pizza, bottles, suitcase. Crown Street, Uptown Digbeth, you. Intrigate thought it was normal. Yeah. I knew that could change, which is why I paid attention to it, because it's real small and easy to miss. Oh. Fucking Timothy's on the tracks or whatever. Unless that's Skinny Prince. You know. I'm glad that it's pretty easy to move away so that they don't jump up and scream at you in the newer ones. Because they sure did love running at the camera and shaking all around in the first couple. Or the first one, really. I'm just saying there should be pineapple by the gulp. Oh. Right? Like, pineapple just makes things taste better. As discussed earlier when I found the other random pineapple in the other game. I still want pineapple now, because I just like pineapple. Waiting for one of these to say something besides exit. I feel like the game would definitely do that. I can take or leave pineapple. Aw, but it's so yummy! It's like nice and sweet, but also just a little tangy. I don't cut out my way for it. Oh, nope, that's what I was thinking of. We got to see it. Extra object. It's like a growing artichoke just popping out. It's growing real fast. Anyway. Or a brain. It's one of the two. If I had artichoke, I'm unsure. If I have, it's only been like one time. It manifested. True. As I was saying before we got artichoked, I also don't often go out of my way for pineapple, but it's one of those things where I like it enough, I should go out of my way more often for pineapple. I think you can just buy pineapple juice, and I should get that, because that sounds delicious. And just a lovely drink. I don't like how long it's been since we saw the last anomaly. See, that's how I feel about kiwi. I don't know the last time I had kiwi. I think the last time was when I was a little kid, and I was way pickier about food. And I don't think I liked it, but I would probably like it now. Or at least be more neutral about it. Tiny, it's a lot of work for a little fruit. That's how I feel about pomegranates. I really like pomegranates, but God, is that just so much work for so little reward. You moved. My eyes were literally right where it was on the screen when we swapped over, so I saw the like little bit of movement when we changed cams. I'm still unsure if that's an object or just like a space between the benches right there. Is there more graffiti here? I have not been paying attention to it. I'm gonna drop an other. I think there was one bit right there that just got cleaned off. You moved! Quick! I fucking pressed the wrong one! Damn it. Oh hey, that was the first time we've beaten the Metro. Nice. Somehow it's less tasty that way. Half with a knife, then spoon it out of each remaining half. 26 anomalies. Yeah, we saw 27, and I just wasn't quite fast enough to get that last one. I don't think there was enough time to report that one. Alright. We'll do at least one more of this one, then maybe we'll swap the other. No. Okay. We got the history briefing. Did you learn more? Alright, really quick, let me make that custom reward, though. Oh, I don't know how much it should be. Let's make it partway between a command and a new game, which are very different amounts. Let's do, like, please? Oh, it's because I'm trying to put a comma. Alright, 25,000 points, you can get a sound redeem. And real quick description. Streamer has right to veto sound ideas. Is salsa fruit salad? I would also say yes. Alright, that should be added. Along with the Wheel of Games reward that I did get done before the stream. You know what, real fast. Let me go to that, actually. Okay, I did write down an hour. Got it. Alright, let's do...
Nut.
Nut. Let's nut. Let's go to the bank.
Yippee!
Oh, right, we just have to, alright. We have limited tries on this one.
Nut.
But we just have to report... I don't remember if we have to click where the anomaly is or just be on the right map when we hit report. Keys, phone, stuff, cup. I guess we do in hard mode. I just wanted to be at the bank, but I guess the bank is one of the hard mode maps, so... Okay. Fucking terrifying artwork for a public bank, but you know. Maybe some of these places deserve to be haunted. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying if I worked at this bank and they were hanging up art like this, I would speak to my boss. The bank should always be haunted. I like that painting, though. That one's also funny, even if it is slightly horrifying. I don't know why they have the treasure cat from Resident Evil 4 Remake, but just like IRS offices. Huh. Alright, and that's all the cameras. There's a good one with these paintings that I hope we get. I don't want to say what it is to spoil it, but... Never noticed anything before in my life. True. Same. I don't know if the door in the back was always like that. I'm going to say it was. There's probably something different at this point. But we have to play it safe. I don't know if that painting in the bank was always like that. But I think I'm gaslighting myself. There's also a good one with the staircase that I remember, but... God, I've retained no information. So hopefully the first several anomalies are real obvious ones. Oh my god. How do I... Please? Oh, okay. That's the hallway. That's how I do it. I thought I had to, like, click on what was wrong. La criatura! I know at some point in these games they add it so that you can just, like, click on where you think something is wrong, like, on the screen. Maybe that's the next one, then. Alright, the creature in the ceiling's gone. Good. Is that second blind drawn up? I have no idea. Okay, that is that camera. Alright. Camera changed here. Because we don't have that sweet shot of the staircase now. Alright. We made it 1 hour. Unless something strangles me right now. Okay. We made 1 hour. Alright, admittedly, at least the first couple anomalies I noticed were fairly obvious ones. Maybe we're missing some, but... Clear my eyes to notice something. I've done that before. Alright, something has definitely Yep, there it is. Alright, there's 3 things wrong. I think that light's brighter. Nope, I think that's different. Alright, there's 2 other things wrong right now. I'm gonna send one here. For shits and giggles. Did chair move right when we popped in? Okay, I'm a genius. I have no idea what changed. There should be one more thing different. I'm gonna try break area, because we didn't try it here. Okay. Alright. We get too many anomalies or get one more wrong, we lose. I do remember, but at the same time... We got the warning that there were 3 anomalies, and we only got 2 things right, so... I was unsure if that curtain was supposed to be like that. Someone's making a coffee. Which does sound lovely right now, but... I would love it if someone peeks their head over this, but... Oops. How many cameras are there supposed to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fewer velvet ropes? Maybe? Sure. That does feel right. Nope. All right, we'll give that one more go. All right, crap there. You. Oh, I think this was like a woman's face at one point and that changed. Maybe that's what we got right here before. When I just threw a Hail Mary in there and it got right. All right, chairs there. Bench, plant, that painting, 201 lights. That. All right, water bottle cup, notebook, paintings, drawn blinds, painting. That crap. Laptop, phone, paper, calculator, laptop, notebook, phone, cup. Painting. Crap over there. Which I think is this room. Was this monitor gone? Yeah, again, the painting situation needs to be addressed to whoever owns this bank. Flower box. This may have disappeared. Unsure. You, 4. You, stack, bits. Okay. Piso mojado. 3 chairs each with trash cans between them. I'll have to agree with you like you could hear me. Listen, just happy that the stream's engaging. Who chose these blinds for the windows? And why are only some of them drawn? Like, this place is just a mess. Real freak behavior here. God, they look terrible. I like the painting of, like, the woods and a single cow, though. That's a nice painting. That's the kind of painting that should be here. I'll also take old-timey, dignified, aristocrat-looking paintings. That makes sense. Also a complete disaster. Yeah, but, you know, creepy doll paintings, right? Like... feel like there should also be chairs right here. Should there not be? Okay. See, that was at least easy, because that was nice and symmetrical, and suddenly it wasn't. You know. Aha! That's the funny one. Suddenly the stairs go up here. I was hoping we'd see that. Throw, because he didn't want to sort it. I think that was the freak painting in the back that's supposed to be there. The cat's facing me. Hi, kitty. God, my left ear started ringing a little when that happened, and it was a little startling. Yes. Is that baby painting different? I don't think so. I think that's the same. Is there a little light right there? Do you see that? What is that? Go away. I think that's too minor of a light thing to be a light anomaly in this game. I don't want to risk a strike. Just a little bit of shine on the floor. That one? Oh, God, I don't remember what monitors were on or off. That one was definitely off. I don't remember for these. Office in the back. I think that one was on, because I think this one was off. And I think that they were different because of that. Wasn't this one on when we were just checking? Did it turn off? Oh, the creature is back in the hallway. No? Okay, I'll trust you on that one. There is at most one other thing wrong right now, because that was wrong and we didn't get the warning. Unless something spawns in now. Could you imagine if, like, the chairs, like, swung around or something when I did that? That would have been cool. Oh. Well, that's at least an obvious painting difference. Ooh, I'm a little cold. I might put on a long sleeve shirt soon. Men switched in paintings. I don't know if that's true. I'm wondering if this painting stretched, though. This man seems longer than he was. Nope, that is perfectly normal. That is just one long man right there. Yeah, could have fooled me, though. Don't... I guess in hindsight, I should have known better because I know an anomaly with those paintings, and I don't think they can have more than one. You know, I think basically every object probably has, like, an anomaly. That said, that guy's now different. This time for surezies. Lady painting different in the office. He's, like, facing us more now. There we go. No, I think that's the same. That looks right to me. Those paintings knew we were looking. That is also not the anomaly I knew. The anomaly I know is for the middle painting. And it's a funny bit, so I just hope it happens, you know? Makes me laugh. I think all the crap on those desks is right. Don't quite remember if that was there, but... You shush, Nightbot. Oh, I don't know if these chairs have moved. I don't remember how they were, like, sitting. Yo, what's up, Light? Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Those chairs are good? Okay. Are the ropes reaching further now? I don't think these reach down to there. I feel like they only reach to, like, there. I'm gonna try it. Yo, Nate! Keys moved. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Welcome everyone in. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm flubbing. How was the finale of the stream, Nate? Hope it was going good. Oh, there's eyes there now. Welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know who I am, I'm Cloudy. I'm a variety streamer. I'm celebrating, fucking the 7th, 8th affiliate year. We're having a lovely 24-hour... Tyler, pause. Yeah, probably. But, yeah. And we're doing a lovely 24-hour. If anyone has to raid and run, totally understand. But hopefully everyone is having a lovely evening. Hopefully y'all can stay for a little while. And hopefully y'all had fun with Nate's little charity stream. Extremely thankful for everyone who helped out. Hell yeah! Beautiful and heartfelt and all. You love to see it. Darkicorn, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we're kind of, doing a lot of silly, enjoyable things. Thank you so much, Nate. We're playing some observation duty right now. because that's, you know, always a fun game with everyone. It's like I Spy, but things can go terribly, terribly wrong. And yeah, honestly, just kind of chilling out tonight. I don't have anything super, super insane planned. Gage the Gnome. I missed that username. That's a good one. Thank you so much for the follow as well. The only thing is, I did set up a lovely wheel of games to play. And for a certain amount of points, I can be forced to swap games and play them for an hour. Die Spy? Fuck, that's good. I need to remember for the next time we play this. Howdy who, Kibi. How have we never thought... Oh yeah, didn't you say keys moved? Where'd the keys move? Is it on this one? Director's office keys moved. I'll trust you on it. Jingle the keys for the Zoomers. It's the only way the stream can be good. Sneaky bitch. But yeah, sometimes keys move in this game, and sometimes this happens instead. So, like, you really gotta stay on your toes. Anyway, there's now lights on the floor. I'm out of booing for that pun. Boo. Oh my god, the jingling keys emote. How did I not know Ray had a jingling keys emote? I guess, to be fair, Ray's got a fucking lot of emotes. It's hard to keep track. But yeah, we need to, in Five Nights at Freddy's fashion, make it to 6 in the morning here. We already got our one warning that I was fucking up too hard, so if 4 bad things happen at once, we lose. And maybe die? I don't know. This game, like any indie game made after, like, 2013, has some secret fucking story that you have to ask MatPat about, and I just haven't had the time to ask him, so I don't know what the fuck is happening. We were fucking up too hard. Fair, fair. 4 a.m. wake up. I'm not seeing anything else different. But yeah, this is probably the last map we're doing on this one. Probably the last try. Then I'm probably going to swap to Observation Duty 6. Which is the newest one I own. There's a water bottle there. It used to be over here. Ridiculous. That's not where that belongs. And then I'll probably play either some more of the Oblivion remaster or maybe a fun indie game I enjoy called Voices of the Void, which is a neat game about listening to space signals and nothing else. So, you got it before I did. The pop was moving over again, comfy. I'm gonna say it now because I don't think we can get it, but this guy can have googly eyes. Like Scooby-Doo ass eyes poking through, looking around. And I don't think we're gonna see it at this point. Different textures, but damn, that's a deep cut. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where there are ladders here. Was this? I don't know if that was that. Spoopy game about everything around the noises? No! There's no spoopies in fucking Voices of the Void. And it has had big updates since we last played, so... that was like that. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Office? Oh god, and Mr. X is also in here? Alright, we're good. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, he is dressed. That is a nice part. Sometimes they're just hanging dong in this game. Oh, hydrate. Important to stay hydrated. We're gonna be here a while. Also, sometimes they have an arm for a penis. Don't I get weird sometimes in this game. Oh my god, there's someone there, and he's naked. I didn't see him. He's right here. That's the naked guy. He shows up a lot. What? Oh, Was he in the hallway and not the hall? I think I got fucked on that one. Let's do observation duty 6. That was rude. Alright, let me swap the game on Twitch. Observation duty 6. Boop. And that's this icon on my desktop. Glad he chose the wrong room for it. True. I didn't notice the ads pop again. That's my B. There we go. Alright. For some reason, these games are not popping up in the faster way to swap them on OBS. And it is just a bit rude. Where's Wavelink? There's Wavelink. Oh my god, there's something approaching music in this game? Instead of just creepy silence? Let's go to the hotel. That sounds lovely. Oh, please give me normal. Oh, look, they've got, like, a control scheme and everything, and there's just, like, this lore that you can just read, and it's nice and easy. Anyway. Oh, look, it's a reference to a movie I haven't seen. Oh, this is the one where you just circle around what's wrong. Okay. Oh, God, there's so many things in this lobby. There's a backpack here. Suitcase, bedroll, lovely flower vase, suitcases, suitcases. Huh. Oh, God, Nightbot's going ham. Fire exit with open door, lion statue. Papers, suitcases, books, elevators. Oh, God, there's so much. Yo, we going swimming? Does this hotel have a pool? Nice. Torn up newspaper. Various alcohols and piano. And that's it. Same lion statue, but smaller and on top of the thing. Where do you think the pool is? Like, you think it's kind of like in the middle, like there's a,
Your Majesty!
like a courtyard with the pool in it? Thank you so much, Nate, for the sub. 37 months is crazy. Yeah, again, 7-year... Oh my god! The hype train! Was that 5 gifted subs? Thank you so much, Nate. That is so kind. I appreciate it so much. Oh god, that's right. I've never fixed that alert and I need to. It's gonna play like 5 times and that's might be bad because I don't know how to... 7-year affiliate anniversary, by the way, and I don't have the alerts working right? Jesus Christ, what am I doing?
That's nuts!
It is nuts! Like, why does anyone watch this? Was that sofa always here? That doesn't feel right.
Watch out for flying boxes.
Alright, I guess that chair was just always there. I gotta say, that's not the best cuck chair placement I've ever seen in a hotel room. Like, it's... should be, like, in the corner over here. I thought it was 8-year. This is, like, the 8th year of doing it, but the 7th year anniversary. I don't know how to count it. Actually, on them for having it do this by default, it is Streamlabs. I've never moved away from it, and, you know, I need to. I understand that. It's just, oh my god. I feel like every time I go to move away from them, whatever I was going to move away to also turns out to be a terrible company. So, like, what
Watch
the
out
fuck can
for
you do,
flying
right?
boxes.
Thank you so much, Awful. Level 3 hype train. And we got the archipelago run thing done. Nice.
Watch out
Really
for
fast. Let me
flying
change
boxes.
that. Which little icon is this? That's raids. I don't want to stop raids.
Watch
That's
out
not
for
good.
flying
Stream together.
boxes.
Manage goals. There we go. And we want a new goal because thank fuck
Watch out for flying boxes.
I actually decided to put together some sub goals. Oh god. I don't... How do I do this? Because I did... Alright, hold on. I need to do math really quick, which I wasn't expecting. 16. We just got 10, which means we had 6 already. Okay, so I need to set this to 21 then. I'm tired, okay? It's gonna be a long stream. Alright. 21, but we don't want new sub points. We want total sub points. Made outfit stream. Start goal. That should be... How did it go to 30? I typed in 21. It's really sorted itself out. Ooh. I should use the Twitch things. Also, hi Ninja. Hope your night's going well. Okay, really fast. I need to change that because that didn't work right. Where? I've already lost where the goals are. Why did it go to 30? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. 21 total sub points. Yes. Description. Made. Outfit. Stream. That number was auto-corrected. Like, why? Anyway, okay. That's working right. Thank you so much, everyone, for being so kind. Both for hanging out and also the sub stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I just appreciate whenever people show up and actually hang out for these 24-hour streams. Like, it's a lot. It gets draining. They were easier to do 7 years ago, believe it or not. Time has taken its toll.
Watch out for
Oh,
flying
thank you so much,
boxes.
Light. 4 more, and I will be forced to buy and wear a maid outfit on stream. That will be very exciting. Is this camera different? Where? Maid outfit? Yeah, yeah. Funny how I'm more willing to do that when the point of the sub goals isn't to pay off broken arm medical bills. What? Crazy. Choo choo. I don't have a train whistle. I'm a failure as a streamer. I am neither Ray nor Matt or anyone else with them. I don't even have a slide whistle like Chibi. Like, oh god, that was loud. That needs to be turned down a little bit. I think this map is a wash. I haven't found a single anomaly so far. Hey, let me go into Streamer Bot real fast and just turn that down a little bit. And if we die in the game, we die in the game. Okay, here... sub actions. I'm new to using Streamer Bot too, so just edit volume down a little bit. Test. That's still loud. That's better. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Light. It's appreciated. For anyone here who doesn't stream, it is real easy to get into your head about this kind of thing sometimes. I try my best, and I've gotten good practice about just ignoring the bad thoughts, but it's real easy. But again, thank you so much, everyone. Hopefully, I just hope people have a fun time and enjoy hanging out. One heck of an emote to get for that. Fall damage, nice. That's a good emote. I lose track of... God. Speaking of 7 years, you guys remember when it was, like, easier to actually keep track of all the global emotes Twitch had? Like, holy shit. There are so many more now. And then there's, like, the hype train emotes and the fucking everything else. Every minor holiday has, like, a global emote now on Twitch. Now it's cool. Yeah, I'm not saying all of them are bad or anything, but, like, my god, at some point, I just can't remember that many emotes. And all the things we wouldn't have the beautiful diverse spaces with the scuffed fixed charm. True. And I gotta say, if there's one thing I can provide to the community, it's that scuffed charm. Keep an eye out for later when I start playing the Oblivion remaster with a CPU that is not strong enough, and I try to stream it at the same time. If you want to see scuffed. It actually doesn't do that bad, but... There to remove and replace it. Yeah, that's the downside. Would explode, thank you for doing it so I don't try. I have to do it tonight because what I considered the first stream I ever did was on, oh, there's a man in this laundry basket. Hi, sir. Was Oblivion on an Alienware gaming laptop back in 2016? And that was my first ever stream, and I could not run Oblivion and OBS on that laptop on the same at the same time. But I sure fucking did try. Sounds like it's time to get a new CPU from this funds. Hey, listen, I'm definitely going to be looking out, but tariffs, am I right? Isn't that so cool to be happening right now? So we'll see. Good thing the PC part market will definitely not be affected by that in any way, right? All of that's made in America with resources from America, right? So I guess now's the time before that gets even worse, if possible, but we'll see. Probably not, but I'm gonna be on the lookout. I'm gonna see. I'm also paying attention because I've finally gone and got my blood tested where I donate plasma to hopefully have that as a revenue stream still. Fire exit door shut. Oh yeah, that used to be open. Good catch. The summer 2016 Oblivion streams, the real start of things, yeah. I did do technically one stream before that where I streamed Dark Souls 2 off of my Xbox, and I think Nate was the one person that showed up to that stream. If I recall correctly, almost a decade after. Revenue blood stream, yeah. So, as long as my blood is now good, I can maybe start doing that for money and be able to afford things, but... you know. Listen, I used to donate plasma to get the extra money. At some point, I was told to stop going because apparently my blood was bad, and I just had to go in later to test it to see if my blood got good again. I put it off for months because it was a lot of effort to go when I wasn't going to get money from it. Now we got bad blood. But yeah, I did... that was one of the things I did Wednesday this week? Kept passing out so they wouldn't let me. I had a real rough time after the first time I did that, but after that I've been fine. And I may have accidentally, I didn't really mean to lie and not tell them I almost passed out, but for some reason I just said I didn't. It wasn't like a conscious choice, but I've been fine since then, so. Did these cars swap? Was the red one in the back? Definitely a reason I follow everyone who talks about streaming in random streams I already follow. True. Shout out to Dan. I've occasionally seen him on Twitch recently in, like, Stone streams, but it has been a minute since the old Dan streams. One of the few people I feel like who could out-stamina me on a stream, and I would not want to try that fight. From a 2016 Gen raid. Also, shout out to the... Oh. I guess this man lives here now. Can I tell you about... Oh. I have to right-click. I'm glad I just tried that, because that's apparently the answer. Dan t-shirt and some other merch from various folks who aren't around anymore. God, yeah. Wish I had a Dan t-shirt. That would have been fun. I will be going to bed entirely fair, Ryder. Listen, no one is going to be faulted this stream for going to bed except for me, if that happens. In which case, everyone gets to point and laugh, because I'll be sleeping in this chair. Having to see you were test streaming. Yeah, I feel like it was kind of the thing back then to just occasionally follow friends on stream. Also, good night, Ryder. I think I was busy making the joke and I didn't actually say that. I hope you get some good sleep. Jen were the others who stopped by. Yeah, it was a good time. I did not get that game to work, I think, at all during that stream, but... How are we still alive in this game? I've been paying, like, 0 attention. Just been yapping. There's just enough extremely obvious shit that we're skating by. Quick. Checking my phone. Finally a thing in OBS. I'm trying to keep my eye on my phone. There was tiny bit of bad news earlier this stream where one of my pups injured himself pretty good. So my parents are currently at the vet helping him out. He's gonna be fine. Don't, like, worry for him. But he got a good cut, and he's probably going to need a couple stitches. And I'm just surprised they aren't back by now, as I noticed the time. But thankfully all the other pups are relaxed on my bed right now. Yeah, send little bits of hearts for the pup, because he's probably going to be annoyed. I'm going to be a bit annoyed, because I'm sure I'm going to have to try to keep him calm so that he doesn't fuck up his stitches. I do also feel bad for my parents, because I think my mom, at the very least, would have preferred being asleep by now, so... Oh. We finally got our warning that I'm not doing a good enough job in the game. But again, I'm sure he's gonna be fine. There's no way he hurt himself that badly. But... Was there something right here? Maybe that bag scooched over? Yes. Oh, is that a text from them? I'm fucking psychic. I willed it into existence. Okay, I need to lock up the dogs for a bit. So let me just close the door to my room right now. Ugh. The bedspread. Oh my god, the bedspread did change. That was pure vibes right there. Alright, really quick. Just got them locked in my room. So fair warning, when they hear my parents get back with the other dog, they're probably going to go a little apeshit, and I might have to mute my mic for a couple minutes, but... Alright. So there's at least 2 other things wrong with the game right now. Was there a window right here? That's a little bit of an odd space. I think that isn't supposed to be right there. Alright. Suitcase in front of the black chair in the lobby. I think this was right here. Hello, ma'am. Ghost in the elevator. I like that the ghosts look like people now. Instead of just being like weird faces and things. The man has a fucking cone head with a third eye on it. Wonder how long that's been like that. Hot. I am also a little upset because this can change to elevators, and I keep looking and it hasn't changed. I just noticed it too. Then it probably just changed if we both noticed it at the same time. Oh. Also, can cameras go bad in this one? Have we been missing like a camera? Ooh, entrance, lobby, elevator, aisle, hotel room, bar. I don't think we're missing any then. Spooky light. You were probably there. Is there a cut by the newspaper? Just go apeshit with trying things now. Oh, hello. You're new. I don't think she was having a good wedding. I used to have something on it. Don't get married, it's a scam. Listen, I'll admit, I haven't looked into the tax situation of being married or not. Isn't the scam not being married, though? Because you pay more in taxes or something? The front of the building now? That's been there. But my eye does keep going to it, so I wonder if it rotated or something. Alright. If you can't hear the garage door opening, they're home. Yeah, Bella, baby. You have to stay in here, baby. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to mute the mic soon. Because of that. I was distracted. You, pups. I love you. You'll see Dobby soon, okay? Oh, that's apparently what we missed. Something got changed in the aisle, the bar, and something moved by the entrance. Show us the pup in your room. I can a bit. Yeah. I don't think I have anything embarrassing out to not show, but... That's where they are. The one by the door is the one real going loud. Or was. Ah, the cutie puppies. Cheapy looking. The one by the door is the quote-unquote sister of the one that got taken to the vet tonight, so she has been especially upset and stressed about it. Oh, Bella. You'll get to see him soon. They need to get him settled, though, because he probably has stitches. They're cute. I felt real bad when he got taken away, because they were real upset, but... Gonna have this at least loaded in. They are on alert. And I'm really hoping the other pup behaves the next few days. Doesn't hurt himself. Because when they got fixed, someone sure was full of energy very quickly and had trouble sitting still so that he could rest and heal up. And that also means that Monday, when the other adults of the house have, like, an actual real person job, I'm gonna have to be keeping an eye on them probably all day. Gotta get that self-sticking bandage. Oh, I'm sure they've got something. Alright, I'm gonna foolishly start it. We got the front yard. There's a shovel right there. Trash. The moment I start up, babies, you were quiet that whole time? You silly gooses. You do it on purpose, huh? Okay, I think I got them a little calmer for a second. It's okay, it's just on TV. We'll also say when I open the door to let them out, probably in a minute or two, once everyone else gets settled, I think I'm also probably going to take a quick break to use the bathroom. Gonna try and peek at the game real fast, though. Oh, there's a bunch of just random crap here. That looks like an actual prescription right there. That kind of looks like migraine meds, just based on the box. I think I have a very similar looking box somewhere. Honey Nut Cheers. No added sugar. Then how do you get the honey? That's added sugar. You fucking liars. Either there is added sugar or there's no honey in that Honey Nut Cheers. Lovely little lakeside area. You're okay, babies. I know. You'll be let out in a minute, okay? One of them just snorted by the door, and it was real loud and very snorty. Listen, maybe we'll get some kind of ASMR stream sub-goal at some point. Guys did miss. I did ASMR for a bit on the first observation duty on this batch. Because I was just losing my mind. And I just needed something to fucking monologue about for a bit. Sunsetters. And Slowin. Sorry, I'm cracking up because, alright, like, just a standard get people in chat to talk is just, like, you know, something on stream, and then it's like, chat, what's your favorite X? Because I was just thinking about the prescription meds. I was just like, chat, what's your favorite prescription? Tart! Welcome in, Tart and Raiders. Hope you had a wonderful stream too, buddy. I thought you were doing the Resident Evil still. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know, I'm Cloudy, another variety streamer who also likes randomizers a lot. I'm celebrating my affiliate anniversary. The pups are currently locked in my room and upset about it because one of the other pups hurt himself earlier and had to go pay a visit to the vet, and they just recently... Honey Nut Guts! And just recently got home. I believe my parents are getting him settled in. So the other pups are locked in my room and a little upset about it. So I'm having to mute a little bit right now, but... Final Birkin fight was a dog. Oh my god. From how that randomizer started. It's crazy. So, the other pup is probably going to be fine. He probably just had to get... I haven't heard from them about what the vet said, but he probably just needed a couple stitches in his leg because he got a good cut on it. So, he's probably not going to have a happy few days, but I'm sure he's going to be completely fine. And the other pups are just stressed and upset because they can't go see him, so... Again, send love to the pupper, but he'll be fine. No big worries. I know, baby. Here, I can... The shovel was by the car before, because it looks like they buried a body right there. But if I can show the other pups again. They're a little hidden now that they're laying down a bit, but there they are. The two older pups are the smaller ones, and the big black one by the door right there is the little baby along with the pup who hurt himself. They're about 1.5 years old each. And she's his quote-unquote sister, because they've been together pretty much their whole life here, so... She has particularly been upset about the last couple hours. And I'm wondering if my pups are fully sequestering off poor old Dobby who hurt himself, because they have been home for probably a good 10-ish minutes now. So I bet they're kind of setting up a room or something for him. They are all babies. They are. Although the small ones are grumpy old ladies. I know, Bella. I'm sorry. But yeah, that shovel was right there. But also, if anyone has to raid and run, again, totally acceptable. I will be going for the next 24 hours. Unless, God help me, something else happens and I have to stop the stream because of it. And both a baby and a grumpy old lady. It's a real mood, isn't it? But we're currently playing I'm on Observation Duty 6. If you don't know, this is, as Kibi said earlier, and it was brilliant, Die Spy. Or it's like I Spy, but you die if you don't find things fast enough. I'm gonna do a lurky loop, but I'm gonna be here. Thank you so much. Oh, there's blood in the arm there. That's neat. And sometimes the things that are different are very subtle. Sometimes it's blood in an arm. Or it's honey nut dye, or whatever the box changed to. I'm wondering if someone's by the other side of the door because they both started really sniffing underneath it. I'm not seeing anything different. And again, chat, there's no back seating in this game, so if you see something that has changed or is different, totally feel free to say it and make me feel silly for not noticing. I know, baby. I know. Especially since I am, admittedly, a little distracted right now. Backseat the heck out of the streamer. It's also funny because the moment they get out, they'll probably spend, 5 minutes being really excited, seeing my parents and the other dog again, and then they're probably going to go back to sleeping, because it is late. Alright, have a good night, Nate. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so glad the charity was doing well. I'll be here tomorrow if you feel like it. I think the lantern was there. But again, thank you so much. And again, for anyone else who has to head out at any point, totally understandable. I'll be here the whole 24 hours, but that doesn't mean you have to. Was there something right here? Oh, this has changed. There's a car running over this man now. That's cartoon violence. That'll get this game at least an E10. Oh my god, that's supposed to be like that? Okay, well, I mean, never mind. Cartoon violence is A-okay. Oh god, this means that we're fucking up. There's 3 things wrong right now. That we ain't seeing. I know! 3! Is that an arm clipping through the door? What is this? Oh, chair moved in the backyard. That one? Is that supposed to be like the door handle? What the fuck is that? I know! A cursed teddy bear, my favorite. What will this one whisper into my ear as I sleep? Nothing, because I'm not sleeping tonight. Nice try. Yeah, someone was getting greedy there, started sniffing my bowl of pasta, huh, Jesse? You turkey. I got you because I want to tell story time. Because do you remember when you were about a year and a half old, how you were messing with one of my other 24-hour streams, baby? Remember? Because you started choking when I was about 20 hours into it, and I had to help Mama take you to the vet because you got something stuck in your back teeth and you kept gagging on it a little bit. Okay, I'll let you down. Yes! Okay, they have been freed. All right. The verdict is in. Popper is stuck in a confined area for the next 3 weeks and will only be let out to go potty. He is going to hate it. Also means I will probably not get a ton done for the next 3 weeks because I will instead have to watch him and keep an eye on him. Yeah, big oof. I was not expecting 3 weeks. That is rough. And he has a lot of energy, so he's going to be very upset about this. And it's going to probably be a lot of work after I give like 2 or 3 days. Rough. Listen. Yes. So big yikes. Anyway, I think we're about to lose this. But yeah. How a dog barks. But good. So that's a shame. Is this upside down? Was that up right side up earlier? See, I can focus now a little bit. That doesn't mean I remember everything correctly, though. And I guess I will now be happy that the Oblivion remake is on console Game Pass, because that'll give me something to play while I'm in the couch in the living room, which is probably at least close to where we're keeping him. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Is this a different color? We're gonna go until I win or lose this, and then I'm gonna take that quick bathroom break, and I think grab a slice of pie. I'm extremely hungry right now. Well, not extremely, but I'm quite peckish. Oh, Pop's barking about something out there. I feel like there's something sticking out from the chair right there. I don't know what that is. I guess it's nothing. I'm pretty sure the axe was always there, but I think the axe can change or something. I have no idea what may or may not be different right now. Everything looks... Oh, Shadow Child. Trying to sell the Shadow Girl Scout cookies. I love the Shadow Samosas. I'm gonna be honest, I've never had a Girl Scout cookie. I think they're supposed to be good. But, you know. I think I've maybe had, like, some generic versions. I'm pretty sure I've tested that towel, but it just looks weird. It's, like, purple on there. Like, I think I've had some generic or knockoff version of Thin Mints, which I think is a Girl Scout cookie. But besides that, I got nothing. But I do like mint and chocolate. Oh, there's a leg in the shoe. There's a leg in my boot. They started rotating which cookies they sold on a whim. Oh, yeah, I can see that's a little annoying. Chat, what's your favorite cookie? I don't know what mine's called. But it's like a chocolate cocoa... I think we usually call them snowballs. And it's like a no-bake thing, and it's like coated in powdered sugar. We always make them around Christmas, because they're kind of like, again, snowballs. And it's just real good. It's like a real dark chocolatey thing, but again, it's real sweet because of the powdered sugar. 2 years running, they didn't offer any of the 3 cookies I enjoy from them. Aw, that's lame. Are these plates always here? Not. We are not enjoying a lovely dinner outside. That's how the bugs get it. Got some popcorn? Ooh, popcorn sounds good. I think my plan for food, though, is I'm going to heat my pasta back up because it's been sitting here for a couple hours and it's kind of cold now. And then some lovely peach pie. And we do have a little bit of vanilla ice cream left, so I can warm up the peach pie and then add vanilla ice cream to it. That'll be real good. I'm going to just pig out on stream. And I do my best to behave and mute my mic when I'm actively eating for anyone who, like, hates those noises. Because Awful hates it if nothing else, so... Warm up the vanilla ice cream. I was like, damn. Well, it'll be warmed by the nice warm peach pie on it. So it'll get a little warm, but it'll mostly stay all nice and cold and gooey. More wood in the shed. I think you're right. I think that is more wood than there used to be. Caramel Samoas. The Thin Mints are best eaten 50% of the way to frozen. Ah. Like Uncrustable sandwiches. Which I've gathered from someone else's recent streams that perhaps not everyone enjoys Smucker's Uncrustable sandwiches, at least mostly frozen. I think y'all are missing out. How are we still going on this map? I thought we'd be dead by now, and I could enjoy some lovely peach pie. And get more drinks. I do think I've roughed up my throat a little bit kind of early in the stream. Not the worst I've ever done on a 24-hour stream, but I think I need a little something from my throat. Trying to remember what game I played recently on a 24-hour stream. Was it one of the ones where we did Fall Guys at the start? I remember it was something I got real hyped on and just yelled a bunch on. And I just, like, scratched my throat immediately in, like, an hour into a 24-hour stream. And I was like, oh, no. This is not good. That was a rough one. Yeah, you kind of gotta, believe it or not. No, I kept going. I'm pretty sure. At least the one I'm thinking of. Maybe there was more than one 24-hour stream that I fucked up like that, but... I remember really having to pace myself after that, though. Is this always right here? Whatever this lovely little herbage is. Almost looks like a mint, or maybe some kind of sage. And the regulations got tighter? Ooh, maybe. Were the rugs always in here? Oh, the fire is out. Were those rugs always there? There's new colors on this screen. I just don't trust those. I guess they were. Maybe it just looked different because the fire was out. I think what I'll do is I'll see if there's any coffee still in the coffee pot. Because I could warm some of that up, and with some creamer in it, that would probably feel fairly nice on the throat. Was this aloe vera always here? Light my front yard brighter. I don't think it is, but I'll try. Is that a right-click menu thing? I'll double-check that, too. Unless you mean, like, right here. Okay, light is something I need to check with that. There's an axe in the door. I'm gonna be entirely honest, when I went, and started tapping my chin like that, I did not see the axe in the door. There's ghost heads right here. Remembering is not one of them. Fucking same. Why do you think I record at every fucking stream and put it up as a VOD? I don't remember any of this. I need something to be able to remember for me. Also, once again, the sun is out. This is clearly like 3 in the afternoon when all this ghost shit is happening. It's not 3 in the morning like you would think. Our job is part-time and our hours are from noon to 6 p.m., okay? Minimum wage, no benefits. Currently in talks with the state about whether they have to pay us hazard pay or not. Head on tree. Head on tree. With googly eyes. That's the kind of googly eyes that one painting was gonna have if it ever popped up, but it didn't. Oh, there's bottles in here now. Love that guy from Banjo-Kazooie. Don't. He's there. Listen, I'm sorry, I couldn't think of another character named Bottles from anything, okay? Like, what do you want? Give the mole that. He's got a fairly unique name. Granted, I also don't think I could name any other characters named Banjo and or Kazooie, so I guess just shout out to Rare in general for coming up with unique names. Tried stuff, yeah. Oh, something's grilling. What we got on the grill? We got some barbecue? Something smoking? We'll never know. I'm gonna try by the car. I'm pretty sure this is the same because I fairly early on was like, this looks weird, the way it's like spotlighting the car, but of course I still think it's weird that there's the car right there. Oh, is that supposed to be like hint fucking ran over a real person? That's what's buried there. Where's Matt Pat? I need to know if I'm right or not. Matt Pat, please. Come out of retirement or whatever. To take it too soon. I think someone replaced Matt Pat. Boat gone? Oh. Yep. Was right here. I had to really think about where that boat... You know, I even noticed... I noticed that I was like, is it low tide right now? Did the tide level change on the coast right here? I was like, no, that's stupid. They would not have high and low tide for this. That light's on now. But the fact that the boat isn't blocking the shore makes way more sense. Oh, that's Abyss. Okay, by the warehouse. I was like, is it smoky? That's the least threatening Abyss I've ever seen in this. Usually it's like pitch black and you can't see anything. It almost looks like a little kitty's right here. That woman's jiggling over there. And unlike most of the time, this is in a way that Twitch will allow. Piece of the wood by the axe by the stump. I think this is right, but I'll double check. I guess there are 3 pieces though, but I think that's right. Yeah. I'll do right. I can't even click right there. I'll do right there just to make sure though. Because I am admittedly a little unsure. Is this like pole always here? Okay. This game just gets you to gaslight yourself sometimes. Once again, shout out to Slavin. I think I said this the other time I streamed this game. I'm like 99% sure there's a migraine prescription medicine with that exact box. Could you always see the boat from right here? I guess you could. Chat, can you guess what my favorite prescription is from that earlier goof, based on the fact that I can recognize a migraine medicine box? Exits right here. Could it be perhaps my own personal migraine medication? Maybe. Box and table in between the chairs on the front yard. Yes. Because there are 2 bottles on it, because I've kept checking whether those bottles have changed. Oh, this is the one where it just plays a threatening hum once you get to 5 o'clock. It always throws me off. Was this always here? I hear the pup wanting back in my room. No, Bella, baby, it's late. Go to bed, baby. No, baby. Silly girl. Is this bucket always here? I think it was. Now I'm mad about it. I feel like this game is just spawning in rugs. Oh, there's a creature over there. Never stare too long at the creatures. Sometimes they get you if you do that. I think that plate's been there. It's definitely been there a while if it is an anomaly, but... God, I hate the ambience when you're almost done with this one. I'm glad I've been looking off into the woods over here. Is that shoe always there? I think it was. Why is there a plate in front of the cereal? Some real sickos live here. Again, another group of people I hate to victim blame that probably deserve to be haunted. Just TBH. Oh. I will look away, sir. I mean, is that really an anomaly? That's where he should be shitting. Anyway. I've cereal a week since I was about 8. I used to. And then figured out the whole lactose intolerance thing, and then I stopped doing it, and I've kind of felt better. That's not true. I just kind of stopped having breakfast in general. And then years later, there's shadow people in the little child's painting. I finally had another bowl of cereal, and I was in such pain the next morning. And that's when I realized I was lactose intolerant. Try general light in living room. Okay, 1 second. Just try these. Light. Living room. I feel like that has changed slightly in a way I can't put to words. Milk at Dollar Tree now. It's so many years without milk. Yeah. Oh, that's distortion in the kitchen? Yes. By going back on a cereals diet? Hey, you know what? If it works, it works. I've tried some of the, like, alternate milks. I haven't had just, like, lactose-free milk before, but I've had, like, oat milk and almond milk because, in the Final Fantasy cookbook, there's a few recipes that call for that kind of thing. And I gotta say, oat milk's pretty tasty. I like it. There's specifically a milk tea recipe that asks for both of them. And I hate that it asks for both of them because I've tried it without using both almond and oat milk, and it is actually worse. So I just hate that the recipe's right, and you have to do that. Hey! I'm far more allergic to almonds than I am lactose intolerant. Valid. Alright. We're gonna do one more map of these, but I'm gonna take that quick break I kept mentioning real fast, so... Well, quick break. I'm probably gonna be gone for, like, at least 5 minutes, because I gotta get all new drinks and all those snacks I've been wanting, so... Give me somewhere between, like, 5 and 10 minutes. It's gonna be a little bit, but... In the delicious peach pie. Peach pie, peach pie. Let's do... What do we do at the university? Cat is extremely upset I am not in bed. Fair. Never stay up this late. Probably for the best. Doesn't know what to do with himself. Oh, the creatures of habit. Oh god, there's so much just crap around here. Yikes. Lovely purple desktop background there. Papyrus? Wrong button? This one? There we go. Uh-huh. It's a lot of science things in the lobby. Is that, like, knockoff woman with pearl earring there? See, I know art. That's to help counterbalance the whole referencing that other painting is something from Assassin's Creed 2 before. I can't tell if this is an abyss growing or not. I don't think it is. But you know what? Just in case we got some abyss in the library. I think it's just a dark corner. This man's very sad right there. Oh, there's some light fuckery in the lab. Also, this looks like Shakespeare after a year or two of estrogen. Throwing that one out there. Backpack. I can see it. Is this clock actually changing? Yes. Anomaly. That didn't used to be like that. And then the door. Would have been funny if that was an anomaly. I don't know why it was so much louder that time. I have the feeling it maybe decided to play the audio from a different spot than it was supposed to, Wavelink, you piece of shit goddamn software.
Submit!
Sure is. Jesus Christ. It's for some reason playing through CloudyBot instead of the fucking... at the top of the lobby. Alright, 1 second.
Submit!
Alright. You piece of shit soundboard. Let me see. Fuck. Mary. He seems like he maybe has the most money, if nothing else. Kill. That guy seems the most depressed, so maybe he'd appreciate it the most. I saw this door open earlier. Did I not anomalize it? Alright. Was this always askew? I've forgotten. I've gotten so distracted by the fucking soundboard deciding to do whatever the fuck it wants. You piece of shit. If I turn down the soundboard volume like that.
Submit!
That's a little too quiet. Funny, though. The very quiet submit in the background.
Submit!
Alright, that's decent audio. At least so I think. Oh, that's different. I killed him! He's in hell now! Submit, but passively. Oh, that's some nonsense on there. Oh, the window's gone. Well, that was 3 in a row right there, real fast, so... there should be nothing else anomalized. If anything moves in the auditorium, I will never know. True. Kind of the same in here. Like, if some of these beakers just start swapping spots... I don't know if I'll ever know. Was the concession stand always right here? What even is this right here? Look, almost looks like a cash register, but all right. Whoops! That's the screenshot button. But who was flickering the lights? Nosferatu. For ages with so many books. I don't know if I ever went into any of my college's libraries. You would think I would, right? Especially since I actually still read at that point, but... in my defense, the main college I went to in person, there was a lovely little creek on it and benches by that, and I'd go there to read, but... oh, hold on. Fishing step up from small towns. I also have not gone to any of the public libraries at, any of the bigger cities I've gone to. I used to, and I still have my library card for my hometown's public library, but it was a pretty good one. Like, not a pretty small town overall, but What a good public library. Or find just small fare. And I had to go to the public library at least once for school because I had a... Oh, that looks neat. I had a research report in 3rd grade where I had to go to the local public library and research. Because you can't trust what you learn on the internet. Said 3rd grader Cloudy's teacher. And then a few years later, I started laughing at them. And now with how fucking AI is ruining everything, I'm starting to think that the shoe is on the other foot, and they should be laughing at me again. 4-story chunker, cover 3 city blocks. Yeah, my hometown library was definitely not that big. They might be right again. They sure fucking might be right again. Everything is correct on the internet. And I still remember, I did that research report on sharks. So I had to read up a lot on sharks at the local public library. And then I think I had 1 or 2 other research reports I had to go there for, but... going to start pulling from itself for answers and fucking everything up. I believe ChatGPT was smart enough that they cut off the input data date before they launched itself, but I think everything else is going to fucking implode because it's being done by nowhere near as smart people trying to cash in on something they missed the boat on. Ringtail lemurs because a girl stole giraffes from me and everyone in the class was like, oh, that sucks. Progress of good information availability, also tech giant hoping for profit. So, yeah, I think they used to do a real good job, but dear God, is learning things on the internet so much harder than it used to be even like 5 years ago. Hey, thank you so much, Light. Have a good night. Hopefully you get some good sleep. And, yeah, maybe see you tomorrow if you swing on by before I wrap up. I will be going decently late tomorrow for a 24-hour. Because I had to start kind of late, but still mad about this from 4th grade. I was stuck in... Was it my sophomore year of high school doing a report on the conspiracy theory that William Shakespeare wasn't William Shakespeare because someone took a fucking different research report topic from me that year? Having spent several weeks to a couple months, however long it took to write that damn thing, I'm fully on the camp that William Shakespeare was fucking William Shakespeare, and anyone who thinks otherwise is just some bored English major desperate for a conspiracy theory. Like, holy shit. And if this is your first time hearing this, yes, there's a incredibly stupid conspiracy theory that William Shakespeare is either made up or wasn't a guy called William Shakespeare or something else. It's entirely populated by people who are either bored and just desperate for a conspiracy theory or fucking the snobbiest of assholes who don't think someone who wasn't a noble back then could write like that. Those are the 2 people who actually believe that shit. There's, like, nothing to support it. And I never would have known about that if someone hadn't taken fucking, I think it was like nanomachines as a research topic during that fucking school year or something like that. Zufio! How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Am I gonna get the shout out first? I think I am. Ooh. The tab autocomplete saved me from caps lock being silly. Jikyo Pawafuru Puyakyu. I've never heard of that game. I'm very interested to know what it was. And thank you so much for the happy affiliate wishes. But yeah, I would never have heard of that fucking conspiracy theory if I didn't get assigned that topic because... And to be fair, I didn't get assigned it. And even more fair, my English teacher did warn us that we should pick 2 or 3 topics from the list. Ah, they won. I'll do one more try again. Ooh, Japanese baseball. Because there was a good chance someone might steal the topic we really want, and that we should have 2 or 3 ready just in case. And you know who didn't do that? And had to extremely quickly pick a backup topic when they weren't prepared for it? This gal. Power Pros internationally. Ooh. Like giraffes. Alright, there was something extra in the lobby, something extra in the library, and object manipulation in the lab. Don't know what that is. Maybe it's shrinking or growing. Alright, I think we'll do one more. One more try of this, and then we'll probably either swap to Voices or Oblivion, unless someone spins the Wheel of Games, in which case I will have to play whatever the wheel decides. Wait, what about topics? We're ranting about research report topics back in school. And complaints about how some of us did not get some of the topics we had been hoping for. And had to pick up backup ones. The Wheel of Games! Oh, I gotta play Frogger. That was one of the ones I wasn't hoping for. For when this is done. Okay, I can wait for when this is done. But if someone else spins the wheel, we won't be doing Frogger. I'm excited. This is what I spent more time than I should have on Thursday doing? I'm fading fast. Fair. I want to see Frogger. We may swap soonish. And again, no pressure from anyone. Y'all don't have to stay up the whole time if you don't want to. Take care of yourselves and whatnot. But you know, on the one hand, that. On the other hand, I do also appreciate anyone who hangs out an appreciable amount of time and keep me company during this nonsense. Props eyelids open with 2 bits. Oh, there's a person, or at least person bits back there. That's exciting. That seems so painful. Yeah, there's an item like that in Binding of Isaac, and it was one of the grodier items in Old Isaac. Always hated getting that, because you just had to watch the fucking stare at the eyelids being propped open. Yeah, you know, sometimes there's just people bits in your chemical fume hood. Anyone have lectures in a lecture hall that was kind of like this? I think I had one. I think, like, one of my bio classes in college was in... Not like the old school, like, wooden circle like this, but it was at least like a large auditorium kind of like this. Oh. Then who was flickering the lights? Library. Like the 100s and 101s. Yeah, I have the feeling that it's like Gen Ed 101s or like popular majors at the schools. Didn't go to a big enough college, that's fair. I think that was part of the reason why I only had 1 or 2 classes like that. I did not exactly go to the biggest college. At least the one that I spent more time in person of, again. I did go pretty much all 4 years to a CSU, and then went to UW to actually finish the degree because we moved up there. And, at CSU wasn't teaching me good for my degree. Granted, it's now been 5 years since I've graduated, or, well, 4 years. I have not exactly been putting said degree to use anyway, but... And also, I was only going there because it was cheap and in my hometown, so when suddenly it was like, you want to pay out-of-state tuition? I was like, ugh, believe it or not, don't want to pay for out-of-state tuition for the subpar education I'm getting here, and also pay for a dorm room and everything. My degrees are now useless. Mine's supposed to be useful, but God help me. No one wants to hire someone with no experience. Except for the one place that did, and then I had a mental breakdown pretty much every day I was there, then I stopped, so... Granted, at this point, I do kind of wish I had tried to tough it out more, but... In the things I loved, I did enjoy learning my degree. I'm just a little salty that it has not been treating me as much as I heard about pretty much the entire time I was earning it. Soul killing, it's understandable. Yeah. And it was like... There's an extra tree. It was one of those things where it was like the perfect concoction to annihilate every anxieties I have, but yeah. To become a generic bureaucrat. I'm kind of trying for that. I keep going for administrative assistant jobs, but still no one's hiring, which is really mean. Once again, I keep meaning to just apply to, and again, I'm not saying this in a way where I'm being like, retail work is beneath me because I'm so magical and special, but at the same time, God, I don't want to do retail work, but I keep telling myself I should give in and try and do that, and then shit keeps happening in my life, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't try and snag a retail job just yet. Until once they're always hiring. I do try at least those occasionally. Not as often as I should, but... 2 degrees and still people said no. Yeah. Overqualified and underqualified until someone gives you a break. Yeah, that's... sure what it is. And the one nice thing is knowing that I'm not the only one stuck in that position is really the main thing keeping my self-confidence from completely disappearing. Is that anytime I see people discuss jobs, there's people in literally the exact same situation I'm in bitching about it, so I'm like, oh, thank God it's not just me. But that doesn't get me money, so there's only so much that really helps out spiritually. It's all about who you know. Yeah. And guess who does not socialize a lot? Especially from the school they got their degree at that was pretty much entirely online learning for the 3 years I went there. And I made no connections whatsoever at that school. Shit. Something about being overqualified and can spell. We realize that also we don't really believe you worked in that environment, but good luck to you. Damn, that's mean. And also to go back to the whole keep putting off retail thing, now that poor Pupper is going to be in stitches for the next 3 weeks and needs someone to keep an eye, which this lady does not have on him, probably not going to try and apply for retail jobs again. And also, again, I'm not trying to be, like, elitist, it's beneath me, or the moment I apply to Walmart, they'll, like, beg on their hands and knees to have me. I'm not expecting to, like, just instantly have a job when I go for retail. But at the same time, it is an avenue I have not tried yet. Because, you know, 3 states away, making 3/4 of what I had on a tour, and they only wanted me for my clearance. With cost of living almost 3 times your current one. Yikes. That's gross. Oh, this painting's also different. How have we not gotten our anomaly warning yet? How am I doing decent? Whatever. Now we're 2 full-time jobs? Yeah. God, I don't want to do that either. Huge respect to you and anyone else who can make that work for even a little bit. As someone who clearly failed to make having one job work the one time I got hired, I can't imagine that. Not the 60 plus hours my dad has abused that. It's not as bad as I make it sound, if you say so. But also, you know, take care of yourself as much as you can. I understand you're not doing it for shits and giggles, but... Then land squatting on a benefits package. I mean... If I was land squatting on a benefits package, but at least also streaming, like, would that be bad, or... Is that backpack always there? Probably. Have you been sued yet? No. Thank God. To go back to the whole, was remote learning in college, I am part of a class action lawsuit, apparently, because someone wanted some of their tuition refunded for that, which, you know, that would be nice if that happened and I got some money for it. One, money is always nice. Two, I do also agree in principle that, hey, maybe we shouldn't have been paying full tuition if we, you know, did not have access to the physical facilities of the fucking college. Maybe it should have been a little cheaper. How many cameras are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, granted, I'm, you know, looking forward to the lawyers getting $80 bajillion and then everyone, a part of the action, lawsuit action, getting like 20, but... I believe when I read the email about it that they was specifically caps so that wasn't going to happen, but... I thought this was like a face at first. Although it still kind of looks like a face. I'm going to hit that just in case. I don't think that's a thing, but... We were going so long without one of those bots. That elephants can purr? That's cool. Elephants are cool creatures. Shout out to elephants. I guess it makes sense because they do communicate a lot with like the super low frequency rumblings stuff, so the fact they purr like makes sense. That tracks with what else I know of elephants. I bet it's some random crap in here has gone wrong somewhere. Maybe that book stands out a little bit. Were those papers on the desk? Who knows? That's new. It's not. Oh, okay. That was real quick between the warning and that. All right. Let's swap to Frogger. I don't know how much fun I'm gonna have playing this, but I am looking forward to streaming it a bit, so... Goodbye, YouTube. That was observation duty.